How you doing, John? Welcome on in, Violet Sokolis. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty. Any changes on the Elden Ring character? The character looks like the character from Blasphemous, you think? You could probably do a really good Blasphemous cosplay, actually. Hello, hello. You can always ruin your sleep pattern, Violet. Right before bedtime yet again. I'm sorry, Violet. That's my bad. One of these days, I'll fix my sleep schedule, and then it'll probably help everybody else catch the stream as well. Let's do one of these. Do a little deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Literally just need a pointy hat. I actually have a pointy hat that would definitely serve that function, John. So it is Wednesday today, but I'm gonna skip the unboxing today because I don't have that many boxes left. Well, I do have one thing that I found that I thought might be kind of interesting. Give me 1 second here. Let me swap over the title. Give me just a moment. Closet unbox. Maybe I'll grab some stuff. Give me one. Definitely the heaviest box. Here we go. Get up here a little bit. Alright, so for those of you who haven't seen this little meme of mine, I'm trying to clean out my closet and make it so I only have stuff in there that I want to have. This box is full of real good shit, so we're definitely keeping everything in here. This is some good stuff. We got an original Super Nintendo, still functional. This thing's awesome. I mean, it's a Super Nintendo. You can't go wrong. Fucking awesome. This one's not going anywhere. I'm keeping it, obviously. An easy keep. What else do we got in this box? How you doing, Vlad? Welcome on in. Turn the music down a little bit. We'll do. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. How's that? Doing okay? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty darn well. What else have we got in here? We got a case for... I don't know what. I don't know what this case is for, but it's a case. These are just old boxes from my closet that I'm deciding whether to keep or get rid of and all that sort of thing. This is the side of an Xbox 360. I don't know why I have that. Probably was trying to attach something to it and never figured it out, if I had to guess. We got Monster Hunter Monster Hunter 3 Try. Yeah, Monster Hunter Try for the Wii. Fucking amazing game. Obvious keep. I've still got my Wii, so we're gonna do that. I got StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty in the box. That's kind of cool. It even like opens up and stuff. Yeah. What else is going on here? So about the scuffed wand you posted, yeah, would have boot it. Oh man, look at this. It's like a huge thing of what's going on here. The memories. I bought that at Kmart on release day. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely brings back some memories for me too, Pam. The worst Sonic game of all time. This game is fucking awful. Sonic and the Secret Ring. Literally the worst Sonic game. You will not find a worse Sonic game. It's literally an on-rails runner. And you just do this with the Wiimote. And that's it. It's awful. It's so horrible. Oh my god. Pissed me off so much. How you doing, Vandal? Welcome on in. I've got a cheese box here. I used to keep my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in these. What's in this one? This is my original camera. This is the first camera I ever owned. My dad got me this. We used to go up to Rattlesnake Mountain and take pictures. Good times. Good frickin' times. This thing actually took really good pictures. It's quite good. You should stream it someday so we can all see how awful it is. Yeah, we could do that maybe. There's a lot of Sonic games. I bet I could find one. I mean, that one's pretty bad. We could stream a bad Sonic game, though. That could happen. I wonder where Skylord Guthix is. He's probably got a good authority on what's a good and bad Sonic game. Ooh, we got, Okay, there's a story behind this one. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? So I got this watch. That I've literally never worn. So, the story is, we had like a secret Santa at work at Princess Auto, and the person who got me was this little old lady. I don't like watches. They're very uncomfortable, and they just bother me. And they get in the way. I wear pocket watches if I'm gonna wear anything. But yeah, they're like, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, I'm like, I like Steam gift card or something like that. That might be good. I do gaming stuff, and they're like, oh, good, yeah, I can definitely do that. And they gave me this, and I'm like, why'd you ask? Why did you ask if you were just gonna give me a watch? It's a. I mean, it is what it is. It's one day it'll be a great re-gift. How you doing, Keith? Good to see you. We've actually got a box within a box on this one. Okay, that's confidential. Okay, let's just put that down there. I'm gonna make sure I don't flash any like important documents on the screen here. Oh, there's an envelope with my name on it. That is probably like there's probably a card or something that went with that. Yeah, there's a. What is this? What is this? I don't even know. Is this like part of a book? I think this is like a book cover or something. I don't know what this is. I don't even know why I have that. Got doxxed? I have not been doxxed yet. We got, look at this, chat. We got my old DS Lite. Hang on. Does it still work? I don't know if you heard that. It does turn on. Look at that. Yeah, the red DS Lite, extremely pog. What games have we got in here? That's a big question. We got Pokemon Diamond. And we got Sonic Advanced and Sonic Pinball. Is the battery not dead? I don't know. It's full. The battery is actually full. Look at that. The battery is 100% full. All right, let's make sure I shut that back off. There we go. We got a mini box here that I'm gonna just set up. There's candy in here. Also, I got my Game Boy SP. It doesn't have a game in there, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to turn it on. But I bet it does work. We got rockets. We got like 10-year-old rockets. I'm not gonna eat those. The picture of me and my dad. Let's see here. And then, oh, AA battery, and my missing pick. Look at that. I was looking for this. It's my rake. This is for brute force attacks. You use that on shitty lots. Here we go. Here we go. Rockets equals Smarties in the U.S. Yeah, Smarties are like a discount M&Ms in Canada. This is like my great grandfather's pocket watch. It's got like a very slight crack across it, and you gotta like manually turn the thing to get it going. Really, really cool. I don't know why that's just like crammed in this box here. That's actually really neat. Oh, Pog! Missing crokinole piece! I'm still trying to find all of those. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I was excited. I thought I found a Wiimote. I actually just found a Wiimote strap. But I guess that can go with the Wiimote that I have over there. There's a piece of money in here. Is there anything else interesting? Oh, we got Pokemon Pearl. That's good. I was talking about this Kirby game the other day. Kirby Tilt and Tumble. This game is fucking sick. So basically, you gotta like, wherever you move the cartridge, that's how Kirby moves in this game. And it's fucking impossible. It's a super hard game. I never got anywhere on it, like, my whole life. Hardest game. Got a couple rechargeable batteries and a battery recharger. And yeah, the rest is pretty much junk. Yeah, it's pretty much junk in there. Okay, so that box is done. The mini box is completed. We got Bash Party. This game was actually surprisingly fun. You just gotta like throw shit at blocks and it all falls over. That was the whole premise behind that game. It was kind of fun. It was pretty good. Honestly, pretty good Wii game for like the release title. Age of Empires Mythology. Is it in there though? That's the real question. Nope, but we do have Fire Red in there. Let's go. I owned every Pokemon game up to like Diamond or something. Yes, we found my old Wii Classic controller. The thumbsticks are yellowing and like all grimy. Nice job, me. That's actually gross as hell. Oh my god. And then we got the Wiimote actually tied to it. Oh no, this is so gross. I'm gonna have to clean that off. I don't know if I'll ever be able to use that. We got my user manual for my my fancy camera that I've got, which is something that I actually got for a graduation present back when I graduated high school. We've got a thesaurus. Now that's handy. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Here, we're gonna pop this puppy open. You were serious on photography? I've like done photography as a hobby my whole life. All right, we've got one here. Distasteful, disagreeable, unpleasant, and objectionable. There you go. That's your thesaurus reading of the day, I guess. Not that that's gonna be a regular thing. What do we got here? We got Roget's 21st Century Thesaurus. I own multiple thesaurus size, I guess. That's cool. How to get good grades at college or university. This didn't work at all. That's a rip. Super Mario Sunshine. That's a good game. This is a pretty good box. This is a pretty good box. Yeah, I got one thing over here. We got a fan. This was just over there, and huh. Would you read that, chat? Read what that says. That says, okay, well, you can't really read it. Okay, it got really blurry trying to read it. I'll read it for you. Yeah, it said 4 Dragons Martial Arts. That is what it said. Very curious. Very curious indeed. We'll just set this one up to the side. All right, what else have we got in here? We got the original Wii. Look at that. And memory cards. Nice. This is the 20p stream. Yeah. This looks like it's supposed to hold something. Did you defeat all 4 dragons to get it? Just took their fan home as a souvenir. We've also got an easel. I don't know why I own this. I think I, like, took this from work to give to Michaela, and she never did anything with it. And then there's a zigzag sewing machine book. I don't know why I have that either. And that's everything. There we go, we're done. Oh, also I guess I have this picture of a lion. Hang on, what's going on here? Yeah, I have a random picture of a lion. I don't know why. That's everything, there you go. Also the Wii motion sensor bar was in there. Alright, that's another box done. That's a pallet, not an easel. Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct. I was wrong. Alright, now we can get to Noita. What do you guys want to do? I have like a million things here. That whole box was gold. That was easily the best box we've opened this whole time. I'm keeping literally all of it. There's not a single thing in that box I want to get rid of. Nemesis. We could do some Nemesis. Do you guys want to do some like Noita together / Nemesis? Here, I'll do 10 times more blood. Okay, so here we'll do a little poll. NT/NM, which is Noita together / Nemesis. We could do challenge run, normal run. We could do, and remember, this is just the first thing we're doing. We could do a bunch of different things. I'm gonna shrink myself down because I don't like looking at myself that much. Let me get back down here. Good stuff. Okay, we got Noita Nemesis, challenge run, normal run. We could do a more enemies mod. That could be fun. More enemies and nightmare. Pick one. You guys are gonna have 1 minute to vote on that. There you go. Collide some suns. We could do that if we could like manage to get telekinesis or something. That could be fun. More enemies nightmare 22 or 33 orbs. That'd be pretty tough. I kind of want to play Kirby Tilt and Tumble now. This game is so good. It's a classic, man. That's already been done. That doesn't mean that only one person's allowed to do it, Keith. Other people can follow in others' footsteps when it comes to that sort of thing. Retinker redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Retinker? Alright, right now Challenge Run is winning. Noita Together / Noita Nemesis only has 1 vote. More enemies with 4. Nightmare, okay, Challenge Run won by quite a lot. Personal Laser Beam times 10 beat New Game Plus. Sounds good. How you doing, Spike? Welcome on in. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap over the title here. We are now doing challenge runs. There we go. Personal laser beam X10 game plus win. That's what we'll start with. How you doing today? I'm doing well. You hate typing on your iPad sometimes. It's fine. I figured out what you meant. I don't know if it makes you stronger or weaker. It's just dumb enough to be interesting. It should make me really, really strong, I think. Retinger, I'll probably be able to just rip through the game for the most part. But that's okay. I'm game for it. Let's see here. Where's the... Start with perks. Here we go. So if I go into options, reset all, and then we need to find the personal laser beam, which I think you can type in, right? Here we go. We want... It only goes up to 5. Are you serious? Bruh. Bruh. Whatever. I guess we'll just use Shichiui instead. What all would you recommend to collide suns? That's what I'm finally trying to do right now. I have like 18 stainless. You can just be in the middle of it with saving grace and that sort of thing, I think. But yeah, probably have like a heal and have use like the note. I think the note is easily the best way to do it. Okay, let's go ahead and activate Cheat UI and we'll get started on our run today. Hopefully you guys like the whole closet unboxing thing still. I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of neat. It's meant to be like a little incentive to get here early. You get to learn a little bit extra about me. Okay, so let's go into perks. And we'll go personal plasma beam. So projectile eater. Where is it? Am I dumb? Yes, I am. It's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're up to 10, right? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and shut off these mods. There we go. And we will do a little restart. And we're all set to go. Does personal plasma beam stack? Yes, it does. And quite effectively so, Keith. It's really good, actually. It does a shit ton of damage. We're gonna be able to blaze through this, probably. Maybe 5 is the limit. I don't think there is any limit. I think it just gets crazier and crazier, Retinger. It's very, very, very broken. Exceedingly good. As you can see, the range is super long now. And it is just going to absolutely destroy everything. Wow, that's a cool... What the... Look at that starting shop. That is so fucking good, it's unbelievable. Have you ever seen a shop with oil and crit on oil literally at the very start of the game? Every time I do like a modded run or challenge run or something, it's the craziest stats. Wand builds are allowed, by the way. I figured as much. I didn't think there was too much limitation. How you doing, Revel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. By the way, I encountered a PC base today where all the snow was transformed into steam, and I had no shifts. Is that some kind of modifier? Yeah, it's feeling hot in here. Converts all the material, all the water into into what's the word I'm looking for? Steam. That's the one. And yeah, because it is like snow is technically water, it gets affected by that effect too, which is pretty neat. Pretty dang neat. It is a biomodifier, indeed. Indeed. So Keith, have you been doing any modding recently? What have you got like a new project you're working on? Because you've been like releasing crazier and crazier mods lately. I'm interested to hear if you're continuing to work on that, or if you're just doing your own thing. Seeded run. This is a random seed run. Why would I need to seed a run like this? This is like just a free win almost with like I don't even have to shoot. I just have to look around, and I'm kind of set. This thing is just gonna rip through everything for most of the game, I imagine. New Game Plus might make it a little bit spicier. We'll see. The big problem with this run is probably gonna be getting around, if I had to guess. Everything else should be pretty easy. I'm not even gonna bother with that little gold there. Yeah, it should be fine. I should maybe be trying to kill more things with the tablet, because that'll get me some extra gold rather than just doing it the way I have been. I'm hoping New Game Plus will be where it stops being free. We'll see. We will see. I have a feeling New Game Plus will also be free. Just because I've been practicing with the Noita Nemesis, right? And that does just take you into New Game Plus. And New Game Plus isn't that bad without like extra gear, right? You can still survive New Game Plus pretty easily, I would say. Okay, let's see if we can open up this thing. Kill a couple more spiders. You should add 10 times more bloods and also shift blood to lava to make it more challenging. Yes, that will fix things. More blood is such a meme. I could maybe just take bad perks or something. Maybe I should just take bad perks on this run. Ooh, more ambrosia. I don't need this. I will take that instead. This thing is so crazy. What the... Did I kill that guy? I did. I found an angle on him. Ooh, what's a freezing wand? Keith says it wasn't working properly, so I fixed it in a few hours, and now it's wait, in its glory, a spell that turns enemies into inanimate objects. This is the exciting thing I made recently. Let me take a peek. Let me take a little look. Where is it here? Here we go. Right, this crazy enemy. It's really, really cool looking. Very spooky. Let's see here. An enemy, or like a spell that turns enemies into inanimate objects. That sounds interesting. It seems like an anti-fun synergy. Yeah, maybe to some extent. It very well could be. But we'll see how it plays. Also, do I have the music on in this game? I think so. Oh man, I'm so happy with my character in Elden Ring now. It feels like they're just doing really, really good damage. When before they were just doing like literally nothing. It's crazy how big of a difference like a weapon change can make in that game. And I was trying out another weapon as well, doing a little bit of PvP with it, and it was really weird because I was doing duels, and I was trying to like figure out if the weapon was good or not, and I have like a hunch that it is too fair of a weapon, and it needs to be more unfair to actually be good. But at times, I was literally one-shot killing people. So, I think there's, like, a lot of variance to it, you know? It's really hard to decide immediately after one little play session with it. One thing it can make me crazy right now is to get Wand Refresher from a chest. Wand Refresher is always very useless feeling. Because normally you're so careful with your spells that you're never prepared to utilize a Wand Refresher. I gotta be really careful not to look at bombs with this thing, because it will blow them up very rapidly. And that will cause me all sorts of trouble. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. But yeah, I think we can maybe, like, speedrun this to some extent. I just wanted to get enough gold to be able to buy some stuff here. Discord appears to be down, really. That's odd. That is peculiar. Ooh. Look at that. We got black holes. We got chainsaws. I'm gonna need some other stuff, not just chainsaws to make this work. All-Seeing Eye is fantastic. This wand is dead to me for sure. Some pretty good stuff overall. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and set this up, I suppose. And, actually, I guess I could set that up here. And have that like so. Do I have any sort of, like, actually good wand that I can make? I might be able to do this, maybe? This? Oh, it's so slow! Always nice for storage on a longer run. Wow, this thing is really sad. I'm not even gonna bother setting up another wand yet. I don't think it's necessary. We literally just don't even need a wand. We'll just have this. And these will be our wands. And I pretty much never need to shoot. The inanimate objects bounce around for a bit and turn back into the former enemy. It's like a custom polymorph. That sounds neat. Okay. It's a bit sad how brokenly OP Wand Refresher is, and especially for this challenge. I think Luminous Drill would be better than Wand Refresher, right? I'm gonna be able to circumvent the insane cast delay that this spell gives me at some point on this run, I'm sure of it. So basically, for those of you who don't know, Personal Plasma Beam has a drawback. And that drawback is that it applies a flat amount of cast delay to your to all of your wands, and it's post calculation, so chainsaw can't fix it, at least not on its own. So that means that you need to use you need to use luminous drills and other things that can reduce cast delay to potentially fix it. So the oil that we've got is actually going to go a long way toward helping that, actually. But yeah, we're just gonna like run around and grab a couple things. I don't know. This run doesn't feel like much of a challenge run. And maybe Retinker, we should change it to showcase run. Just don't use the wand. Yeah, why would we need to use a wand when we're doing like 90 damage a second? It's actually probably more than 90 damage a second at like super long range. It's not the longest range, but certainly long enough. Long enough to like instantly kill anything I look at. By accident, even. I can probably just, like, spin in circles, and that's probably fairly effective. Although, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't, like, land on them long enough to do damage in that scenario. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Wow, where's all this lava coming from? That was a lot of lava. Like, an unusually large amount of lava. I'm definitely gonna have to shift on this run. Spin to win. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of spinning and winning. At least for certain. Let's try to shift polymorph, because that's pretty funny. We'll dump that for now. And grab this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, that was not according to plan, but we are okay. And now I have my teleport, which is good. There's money all over the place. Let's try to gather up as much of that as we can. Ah. Alias looks at thing dies, yeah. That is where we're at in life. Looking at swappers is very strange with this, I must say. Okay, let me just blow these guys up. Beautiful. Oh, man. So I saw a, it was like a gif of somebody traveling down the highway on, it was like a unicycle Segway. And the amount of insane speed they had was kind of crazy. I think they were going like 40 or 50 kilometers an hour. Or something like that, and it was just, like, really wild to see. Because you don't really think about those things going that fast, but it looks like a really efficient way to travel. Was it a one-wheel? It might have been a one-wheel. I don't know if that's, like, a specific thing. All liquids are poly run, pog. That would certainly make things more interesting. There's a video of a guy skateboarding at 100 kilometers an hour. That's so scary. Like, I don't know how people, like, trust themselves not to fall. Like, it's a little different when you only have to worry about, I mean, you know, a car is not nearly as scary as, like, a motorcycle. And I feel like, one of those Segway things is even more deadly than either of those. Was it the I'm positive this guy's an Avenger video? No, it wasn't that. Please don't cheat me. Polymorphine is now water. Let's go. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Discord dead for you guys too? Yeah, Discord is dead for everybody. Discord has been infiltrated yet again. Actually, I don't know if that's what's causing it. Whole skeletoning thing. Land luge face first. Yeah, you just need to have, like, rails or something stapled to your body, so that way you can, like, slide across the ground and not hurt yourself. I wonder if there's a way you could, like, set up a full-body crash suit and have it be, like, a lot safer. Oh my goodness. What's dead about it? It's just not functioning right now, Arid. Discord is investigating API issues. Indeed, Nobi. I'm doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see what we've got down here for a wand. Been wandering around long enough. More chainsaws! Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, that's exactly what we needed, was more chainsaws. Actually, though, I need Luminous Drill. Luminous would make this run 1,000 times better. I think these guys all ganged up on an Uko and won. That's pretty impressive. I feel like Uko's a pretty difficult one to take down. There we go. Broke my wrist doing that. Wasn't a good day. I can imagine. BBCS. That's why Zytio, not reacting to my sound request MP3. I guess. Alright, let's head over this way. Beautiful. Now, apparently not when it comes to fungal. There's chaotic polymorph also. Should I try to shift them both, chat? I could come back and try to shift that one as well. It could be kind of fun. I guess I'll grab onto the potion now. And maybe I'll black hole back up after I'm done wand building. Seems like a decent idea. Seems like it could be pretty fun. Let's head over this way. Did I grab the extra HP? No, I didn't. Good to know. Can send a message on the server. I thought I was banned. You're not banned. You're good. Let's see here. So we can turn no more shuffle. I think no more shuffle is pretty good. Seems like a decent one. We'll grab that. Discord seems fine to you. It's slow, but it works. You must be one of the lucky few then, Arid. If I had to guess. We were all banned on this blessed day. Does Plasma Beam perk add cast delay, not recharge time? Yeah, it adds cast delay, not recharge time. That is the case. So, like, for example, this wand, you can see that it's not shooting at its full speed, even though it's just pure chainsaws all the way across. But if I were to do this... this... That doesn't make it that much faster. But... this... Frick. It's so slow. Swap chainsaw last. No, that is an unimpressive wand. Yes, indeed. We need more cast delay reduction. Well, actually, what do we need? We need more recharge. Well, do we need more recharge reduction? This is as fast as we can get this wand to go. Oh, I see what you mean, Cronus. So we need it like this. Maybe? No. Yeah, Luminous Drill would be the one that I'd really, really want, I think. Where did my tablet go? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Where'd I leave my tablet? Does anybody remember where I left my tablet? Oh, no. Okay, we need all these. I'm gonna dump some of these chainsaws, because there is such a thing as too many chainsaws. Abandon to pick up the poly flask. Okay, we'll go back there. You're not setting the cast delay to 0 if chainsaw isn't at the end of the cast block. Yeah, but here's the thing, is personal plasma beam increases the cast delay after, or like, post-calculation. So what you have to do is you have to set it to 0 with a chainsaw and then reduce it further with a cast delay reduction thing, like oil or luminous drill. That's the thing. Did I drop it for poly? I didn't think I dropped it for poly. Maybe I did. I wonder if I can just look at Steve funny till he dies. I don't know. I guess I do have ambrosias for days, so we should be fine. I'm gonna do one of these. And... oh no. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. And we're just gonna go look at Steven. Give him the good old stink eye. That's right, Steven. I see you. There we go. This would be the worst superpower, by the way. Having, like, permanent laser eyes would be really awful. I don't think that would be a power-up to desire. I think Chainsaw and Luminous actually add recharge, since they remove 0.17, but also proc the lasers for 0.83. They add recharge. Huh. Hang on, let's mess around with this really quick. Everything you love to look at would die. That would be awful. You'd have to get a new computer all the time. So you can see this is being applied and then this is being applied. And because of that, it's casting slower than if I do it like this, which is much faster. So you can see this very clearly. that there's a difference in casting speed. So we set the cast delay to 0, and then we reduce it further with the oil afterward, because you got to keep in mind that this plasma beam is post calculation. So that's how this works. After you break rerolls, is there a limit on rerolls per Holy Mountain, or global? It's a global limit of like 1,000, or just under 1,000. That's how that works. So I guess I'll just use this as our teleport wand, and I'll heal. Dump this. Actually, I'll use this as my new black hole wand, I think. I'll dump that. Oh, it doesn't cast black holes, huh? Unfortunate. Well, we'll do this then. Alrighty, that looks good. They don't stack. How I was thinking? It's the same recharge and cast delay as if you only had one laser. Yeah, that is the case, Callier. It does not stack linearly or anything like that. You only have to worry about the one, which is very convenient. How you doing, Woat? Welcome on in. Can you press get a check button already? Thanks. I gotta like write like a big speech about why I deserve partner, and I gotta like try to convince them, and I gotta have over 75 average viewers every single stream. I'm not that worried about it, Woat. The whole reason I haven't gone for it is because I'm not over 75 viewers every stream. Well, that's not true. I am well over 75 average viewers every stream, but that's every stream that I'm playing Noita. I want that number to be there for whatever I'm doing. And I also want to like get some more emotes going and all that sort of thing. And I'm really bad at that sort of thing. One of these days I might just like have to go and do much shorter streams so that way I've got time to do other things in the day. Get a badge. I'm a handsome pog gamer, give check mark. And I don't think that's how that works. Get a badge and then move on from there. I mean, you're just assuming that I would get a badge if I like asked. I'm like, hey, make me partner, and they'd be like, yeah, okay. I don't think that's how it would go down, if I'm being totally honest. Let's run over this way. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, to do some of this. This is why we're here. Not like they're gonna take your partner away, because you think you don't deserve it. That's true. Oh no. I almost shifted the wrong thing. I also do want my precious tablet. That is true. I am... Okay. I am RoboCop. Interesting. This is probably bad. I'm not sure what shifted into polymorph. But it'll probably make my run a little more interesting, I'm sure. There's my tablet. Left there neatly, waiting for me. Okay, this thing has luminous drills on it? No. It's got heavy spread on it, though. That's good. Although I can't really abuse heavy spread. Because I would need it to... Oh, well, I could... Well, no. Oh, Nelly. That's not good at all. This is gonna get spicy. It's water. Oh my lord. Holy shit, man. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, now it's a challenge. Let's go with this. You're holding water, not water, yeah. Okay, is the chaotic polymorph out of here? No, I gotta depolymorph my flask. There we go. Alright, yeah, this run just got a lot more interesting. This should be good. I'm pretty sure that everything's just gonna be transforming in this place. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm holding water transformed, which is different from... Oh, my God. I just look around and the world turns into polymorph. And it's humid. What a fucking meme, man. Okay, we got horizontal path. Me likey. This is so fucking bad. I don't know how I'm gonna live. I don't think I do live, right? Like, there's no way I live this. How many personal laser beams do you have? 10. Now it's a challenge run. Don't look at the snow challenge. Oh no. Just don't die. Yeah, true. This is good. This is good. Does the laser melt the snow or yeah, so the laser will melt the snow and then it'll melt the polymorph. Just kill Leviathan. True. How do I get to Leviathan? I need Iron Stomach to get to Leviathan. And then I can shift all the polymorph away. That's actually big strats. We might look into that. Like, no joke. That guy's got an explodey wand. Ha! Oh my god, I almost fucking physics killed myself. Oh my god. That was almost so bad. Yeah, it will be a chaotic polymorph lake, but if I get the right stuff, I can maybe fix that. Whoa, this wand is perfect! I'm afraid. I'm afraid and I don't want to be here. Here we go. Maybe I should go back. Iron Stomach and eat all the polymorph. Yeah, that is the play. That is definitely the play. Okay, so this wand is literal perfection. It is exactly what I've always dreamt of in a wand. So we're gonna do this. And this. And this. Okay, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. We actually have a good damage wand now. Not that we really need it, but, like, you know, why not? Why not actually have even more damage? It's pretty good. More saws. Why do I need saws, fictional stakes? I don't think I need saws. I think we're good without them. Okay, let's give this thing a shot. Go murder some enemies with it. I am a little bit afraid of the chaotic nature of the shots. Our whole world is polymorph in the making. This is very... Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, why? Not like this. This is so bad. That homing should never be used. Yeah, not now, not ever. At least not until we get rid of the thing. Oh my god. It's just polymorph everywhere, man. I'm a little afraid of the bouncing spells. Woat redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Woat? Alright. Yeah, I did get crit on oil and oil both in the same shop at the first level at the very entrance to the game, because game is very kind sometimes. This is why you don't shift polymorph, by the way. Everybody's like, oh yeah, just shift polymorph for your long run. And it's like, yeah, let me just 50-50 this situation. Let me just create a 50-50 where this can happen. That's a great idea. Make a useful spells to black hole infestation based digging wand, hopefully lag free. I don't think that can be lag free, but I might be able to make a useful wand like that. Good god. You can still fix it if you shift more. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and try that, I think. Let's see here. I don't play Noita. I'm a Dota 2 streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course. Yeah, I became the polymage. This place is awful. This place is so bad. Yeah, this is definitely a very scary situation. Okay, let's head back up. We've got this thing. It's a pretty fun wand. I'm gonna take the lightning off it because I'm a little afraid. Okay, back up we go. Hey, a heart. Don't mind if I did. Okay. We finally got our first HP up, which is definitely a positive. I wonder if this skeleton got, like, trapped as a skeleton because polymorph shenanigans. Probably. Probably, if I had to guess. Teleport as a damage projectile might actually be safer. Oh my god! Oh no! My whole supply is tainted. Okay. Where's the polymorph flask? It broke! No! My polymorph flask broke! Then what am I shifting for? Oh my god. I guess we'll just try to YOLO shift it. This isn't a good idea. Alright. Very bold of you to teleport like that. It's gotta happen. It was the fungus! It was the fungus! No! It's definitely worse now. Oh my god. The first floor had green fungus. Did it? Did it though? This is not fine. What would Solar do? He'd probably throw the ambrosia flask on the ground and then get polymorphed and die. All bosses run, let's go. How am I making this an all bosses run? Time to eat glue. It's okay, we just need to get to New Game Plus. Like, that's all we gotta do. It's not that hard, honestly. Like, pretty free run still. I always pay attention to that, oh no. Well, I'm glad that you've paid attention, and now we might have a way out. Hopefully. Discord is alive again, I'm gonna go back to my mod development learning. Nice, Nobi, enjoy. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a big worm over there. Okay. Does the sun do more damage in New Game Plus? Yes, it does. Indeed. No, the tablet. I'm gonna need 5 orbs. That is gonna be a necessity. So let's go grab some right now. It seems like a good idea. New game, who dis? Why are all the liquids pink? Because we've been silly and decided to fungal shift. And it has, in turn, made the run significantly harder. That's why. That's why. And, yeah, all water is polymorph. Because, why not? That's funny. Wait. All liquids to poly to heart. I mean, it's kind of just happened on its own. How many stainless armors does it take to out-heal a New Game Plus Sun with Circle of Vigor? I have no idea. I think with Saving Grace plus Circle of Vigor, you don't need any, and you can just survive permanently. But you'd have to have it running the whole time. And it would be very scary. Let's hope it doesn't rain outside. Oh my god. It could literally just rain polymorph. What is this quote? Poly water, what could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Not like I'm gonna burn to death or something. That guy's dead as heck. I'm pretty sure this will actually kill him through his shield. Yeah, the personal laser beam is actually kind of sick against this boss. Just in case you were wondering. I wonder if that would work on the pit boss. It's a pretty nice wand. Might not be as good as what I was using, but still good. Still good. I guess we have to, like, try and gather blood. Emotes from Admiral Barrio are so cute. They're really good. Try it. Squid is too tanky, I believe. That would make sense, I guess. Ooh, look at that little sky island. That's a cute one. Just kind of right above the skull. That guy needs to die. Not really sure why, but he did. Why was he so glowy, by the way? That's really weird. It also depends on your max HP since Circle of Vigor is percentage based. I mean, if you're just using Saving Grace and Circle of Vigor, technically you just have to always have the Circle of Vigor effect on you, and then you're safe, right? That's pretty much all there is to it. I could try to go get the full heal, but that would require me to eat a lot of polymorph, probably. Maybe we should go for it. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna need to make a new polymorph flask, though, which is definitely going to be a struggle. Maybe I should do that right now. This is all the water I have left. It might be even more valuable than... Hang on. I'm gonna empty this one out. There we go. And then we're gonna put this in here. It didn't land right. God damn it. Okay, let's chug some of that and grab this ambrosia. Oh my god. Why is this happening? I insta-killed the potion because I shot it with my laser. Why is this happening? Just mod restarted up, right? Does that work, Dr. Cran? That's what I'll have to do. Oh, it's so dumb. It's fake water. It is fake water. My water transformed was polymorph. What the frick is this? And now that water transformed isn't polymorph. What is this world, man? Okay, here we go. This game is so dumb. Noit the fish would be a fine emote. It'd be kind of silly. Fake water. Look at this! Look at it all! Oh no. Why does it look so weird? I'm trying to discern whether I should read your copy paster or not, Woat. I didn't know that trick, Dr. Cran. I normally just like walk away and come back. That tends to be my strategy. Oh, that's polymorph. Do not use that to put myself out. I'm on fire and it hurts. Okay. We don't need that HP anyway. Dude. This is getting rough. I actually have to go and get this full heal now. This is gonna be terrible. Is this dig? I'm just gonna use a freaking black hole. Forget it. No! It doesn't go far enough. Okay, the teleport digs. It's fine. Bruh. Whatever. I'll just get into here. And then I'll do some dumb shit. Okay. Now how do I get out of this situation? What have I done? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just drain the polymorph while I'm a worm. 200 IQ strats. Now I'm gonna be able to... Oh no, it's filling up. Oh, we did it. This is great. It's working, chat. It's working. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, I can just laser this away. There we go, we're good. See? Look at this. Look at the 200 IQ plays. We did it. That went all according to plan. Chain poly till you're cracking clearly. and then just Sudoku as the game is finally challenging me. Yeah, all I had to do was literally intentionally throw the runaway by turning chaotic polymorph into a reality. Oh my god, the polymorph. Oh, more black holes. I guess I'll just take it. Oh my goodness, Fictional Stakes, thank you so much. Gifting out 10 subscriptions? Holy moly. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. 7 Fictional Stakes, I really appreciate that. Everybody, I hope You enjoy being forcefully conscripted into the Armada by fictional stakes. These ones going out to Haynes, Mr. NACL, Irid Verified, Nobi, Dark Lord, BBCS, Space Hamster, Pam, Revel, and Baker Staunch. Also, the Crown of Crowns, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Well, there we go. Those guys are dead. It's time to make a better wand, I think. If that's even possible. This is all pre-recorded, by the way. How could you say that? How could you say that? Oh, wait. I've still got a full heal down here that I didn't even think about. Interesting. Now what? Now what? Indeed. Fictional. not intentionally. It just happened. Okay. Let me sneak through here. Collapsed concrete is so cool, by the way. It might be one of my favorite materials, except when it's landing on my head. Okay. This is looking good, kind of. Other than the whole part where everything is polymorph. This run is actually very promising, I assure you. Nothing bad could feasibly happen, and we're gonna get the win. Any glue on those wands? Not on this one. What was that music? Overgrown caverns. Yeah, we could go there for... Oh, wait, no, we can't get the fungus here. There was green fungus on the second floor, or on the first floor. We gotta go find that. We gotta go hunt it down. Let's go try that. But yeah, overgrown caverns is probably not going to help us, unfortunately. I don't really... The fungus will be gone there, too. Let me do one of these. We need a pouch? We might, yeah. A pouch might be helpful. Let me just sneak up here. Let me just do one of these. Boom. There we go. You don't have a pouch and you'll delete the fungus. I just want to look at it, okay? I'm not gonna touch it. Oh wait, I guess if I look at it, that will be like destroying it, won't it? maybe I shouldn't do that. I just wanted just a little look, just a peek. I promise I won't look directly at it. I'll just look, you know, I'll look at it on my 2D screen, not on my 2D character. Okay, so where was the green fungus? Right there. There it is. There it is. That's the fungus. This is it. We need to collect this fungus. This fungus is literally the difference between success and failure. We need it. All you have to do is eat fungus with your butt, like in the South Park episode. Oh no. Not like this. How you doing, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we gotta go back down, I guess. We've got our answer. Maybe. Ceiling snot. Yeah, we just need a tiny bit of ceiling snot. Fine, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Been enjoying Noita a lot more lately. With doing variety alongside it. It's been a lot of fun. And, yeah. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. I really enjoyed completing Inmost the other day. Oh, here it says, what would you say should be the first sun-related thing? I see there's no way to get them all in one run. I would say you should get, the light sun from the top to the bottom, the dark sun from the bottom to the top, and then, collide them, and then on your next run, you should try to get them to their final resting places. How you doing, a firm but gentle reach around? Welcome on in. But yeah, it's all a matter of, like, trying to do everything as efficiently as you can. Make sure your moon achievements are done before doing the sun shit. Yes, that is also very important, because otherwise you gotta like move the suns out of the way, which is a real pain in the butt. I would heavily agree on that. Go. Does poly transform toxic into more poly? No, it would not. I don't think. Enjoy Elden Ring. Level 37 mobs are not the problem, but bosses Pepe hands. Feels like I don't have a good weapon. What weapon are you using, Suicider? I definitely had some struggles in the early game of that game, but it's only gotten easier and easier, to be honest. Like, Moog was my last big threat, and he killed me maybe like 20 times. maybe closer to 30. If they aren't in their place and you start a new run, they stay where they were? No, only if you put them in the location. The starter katana? The katana is very, very good. The Moog in Bloodland. I actually killed 2 different Moogs. There was one at the bottom of like a massive pit in the capital, and there's another one after you talk to the weirdo. Let's see here. So we probably don't want this, maybe? Liberate the Fork says, I shifted flammable gas to pea soup, and I ate a tiny bit of pea soup. Noita looked like it had oh no, Liberate the Forks. I imagine that would just loop forever. Oh, a firm but gentle reach around followed there as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I missed that one. I apologize. And Woat as well. Wowee. How rare. Okay, let's dump all this. I'm gonna actually keep this because it increases projectile speed, so if I double these and pair them together, that's actually gonna help a lot. For general movement speed of it. Guess I'll take the quad cast and put those 2 together. So you can see here it's got 1.1 projectile speed. If you stack enough of these together, you can actually get some really nice speed bonus going, which is neat. It's not an effect that I generally get to make use of. And the reason I'm not making my wand on here is because the castellet is too high for my oil to compensate for. I don't have anything else to deal with it. You missed my follow-up message? I'm sorry, Will. Let me go back up. Not the pouch one. Shifting is my favorite activity and my favorite game of Noita. If you don't shift at least once a day, I'm a very sad Noita wizard. There you go. I found Reduvia, the Blood Dagger. It's, wait, looks funny, but I don't have the stats for it. I'm making an arcane character, Suicider, and I can tell you right now that Reduvia is absolutely fucking awesome. It is easily good enough to win the whole game with. It's really, really fun. And there's actually, like, a ton of really good arcane weapons. Arcane seems like it's a really, really good stat. Arcane is basically the new quality. It's basically quality plus. You run, like, your base stats for your weapon, and then you get your arcane to, like, 50, and then you just dump the rest into endurance and vigor, and then you're, like, an absolute disgusting powerhouse that nothing can beat. It's very, very good. I want this heart, but also I realize how long it will take me to get this heart. We just need to find the stomach perk. That's honestly where we're at. And also keep an eye out for a sack, chat. We need to find a bag that we can bag up our stuff in. I'm scared. Oh my god, that's a water trail. Yes, oil, put me out. Oh, that's not putting me out. This is bad. I'm having to use up a bunch of polymorph. Not polymorph. Ambrosia. Ooh, buoyancy. That's good. Blood rain. Oh my goodness. When's the last time you've heard somebody react like that to blood rain? Oh no. We're in a really bad way if that's when I'm excited about blood rain. Are you raising faith at the moment? Dex with 22 is fine. Strength and HP. Try to rise up next. Have you got like a build plan for it, Suicider? Seems foolish to sell Circle of Stealing in a shop. It does. It does. I'm gonna take that one. Alright, I guess I'll take this heal. I don't really need it, but I do kind of want it. So I can put myself out now, which is really good. If I ever get caught on fire or get, like, oiled up or something, we'll be in alright shape. I would like a wand that doesn't have projectiles that can bounce back and hit me, to be honest. That's kind of a concern. Who figured out tablet telekinesis? I believe it was a Reddit post, and Nymspire further dissected it to understand how it all worked. I'm pretty sure that was the order of things that happened there. This wand is very tasty. But is it good enough? I don't know if it is. Like, what do I care for this wand for? I guess it's got plasma orbit on it. It's like your first Souls game, so not really very confused and lost most of the time. I have no idea what you do, but you enjoy it. That's wonderful. Honestly, as long as you're still having a good time with it, Suicider, that's the most important thing. And know that if you ever get stuck in that game, you can just go somewhere else. It's beautiful. I'm here for all of 5 minutes and we're getting all oiled up. Yes, that is, gotta stay well lubricated. That's how you play Noita efficiently. Lubrication is key. This wand has just such incredible stats. It's hard to say no to. Okay, we could do like a short-range homing build on this, maybe. So we're gonna do a little bit of a shenanigan. Just one mild shenanigan of this design, and that should kill the heck out of the boss. All right, so we're gonna go kill that other boss really quick. There we go. And if you're wondering what that other boss is, we're gonna go kill... Oh, what the... There's a Steven here! Why is there a Steven in my world? Oh, no. This is chaos. Somebody send help. Oh, wait. I don't need help. I'm not gonna shoot, because I know it's gonna home back on me. I've played this game too much to know what's gonna happen. This is a little fricked up. This is a little... I keep looking. I gotta stop looking. Okay. We're back over here. Everything is fine. Wait, I keep hitting this dead end every time. It's just polymorph raining from the sky. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, indeed. Okay. Let's go kill our next boss. I don't really have any reason to, but we're gonna do it. I found Noita Reddit and found more fun than in Dunk's stream. I saw him streaming right after Pokemon or something. It didn't grab me. What? What are these copy pastas, Wout? Reddit is the first point of exposure for most things. The meme Reddits are fun. I feel like the best way to approach just about every like social media platform is like just a little microdose. You just jump in there for 5 minutes and then jump out as soon as you feel the tiniest amount of toxicity coursing through your veins. Oh no. Where did he go? I think he went up. Yeah, he's dead. We got him. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's another boss down. All the spells are floating up slowly. Okay, so we could do an accelerating shot, bouncing burst, but I guarantee you 100% that that's going to kill me. Not a copy pasta alias. I had a different account back then. I'm not joking. Wait a second. You found Noita Reddit and found more fun than in Dunk's stream. I saw him streaming right after Pokemon or something. It did. So is this an actual... Oh, no. Oh, no. Junie Pew is getting on... is turning it into a copy pasta. Alright, here we go. 1 day of early access. I see. Look at this goofy buoyancy path that got made. Can handle about 30 seconds of Twitter, but otherwise that statement is pretty true. I feel like I've done a really good job on Twitter, like just by personal measure of like not dealing with anybody I don't want to deal with, and it's pretty awesome. Like I just follow people who I think are cool and are just like doing neat stuff, and anybody who is like in the slightest bit like mad, I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that at all. Okay, let's get this acceleration. We'll go from here. Twitter's it's like rubbing your face in dog poo. How is that? I'm wondering what the great part of that is. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta filter out literally everything. So I could set up my wand to do this, and it'll do, like, absolutely bonkers damage, but now it has a chance of killing the shit out of me, so I'm not gonna put that on yet. When we get rid of the polymorph, that's when I'll put that on. Twitter is best treated as a broadcast-only medium. It's okay for announcing things, but don't read the comments. Yeah, I definitely try to just, like, use it pretty much exclusively that way. But then again, my Twitter is not very successful. There are very, very few people who follow me on Twitter. You need Excel. Oh, yeah, I could do Excel black holes. That's a good call, Retinker. I think that is what I'll do. I think I dropped the wand down, so that's probably what I'll use. Firm but gentle reach around. You try so hard. Oh, look, we got a chunk despawn. That's unusual. At least this is an unusual place for a chunk despawn, I should say. I wonder what caused that. Could it have something to do with all this polymorphine? Dude, that worm is... No, the... I'm pissed. I destroyed another bag. Yet another bag has been destroyed. The chunk got polymorphed. I'm like, oh, it's a bag. And then I looked at it, and that was my final mistake. There we go. Alrighty. Buoyancy, short-range homing, and that can all stay. I don't need plasma beam anymore. Fumbled the bag, indeed. Okay, acceleration can go here. That was not a pog move, I know. I know. Okay, I think I'm gonna just cast a black hole in this direction and be happy. There we go. And I'm gonna like preemptively place some blood down. I see that you made a very bad shift. You could say that. You could say that and you would be correct. It's okay because we've got the tools to overcome this, maybe. Everything's gonna be fine. Except that part where I'm just like mass generating polymorph all the time. Because all I have to do is look and it'll start happening. And I can't not look. I gotta look, okay? It's just one of those situations. Oh my god, the polymorph. Oh, the medic! Not like this. Okay. We're doing it. Why do you have a green laser coming out in front and such a long one too? It's because we're doing a challenge run where we have to... Oh no. We're doing a challenge run where we have to beat New Game Plus with... 10 times laser beam, and it's a good meme. It's just a meme. And then the polymorph makes it more fun. Glue! Pardon me. My goodness. Get glued, nerd. Oh, I missed. That glue looked funny. My goodness. Yeah, it wasn't enough glue to eat, though. That's the problem. It was a very minimal amount of glue. To do a perk tier list where you do a run and pick the worst perk every time. I've done a perk tier list, actually. I'd have to update it, though, because it's definitely not up to date anymore. It was a long time ago that I did the perk tier list. All my tier lists are like hour-long videos most of the time, though. Or sometimes even longer than that. I haven't read add SDH message. Underestimated how often you get polyed. Yes, I do get polyed quite often when it comes to this situation. Okay, let's use some blood. It'd be good enough to rank the bad perks for such a run. Yeah, just rank the bad ones. I don't know. Here's the thing, is like the majority of perks actually do have like a good use case. There's only like a very small few that don't actually have a use case. Understand that shit. Yeah, bad perks won't stop me at all. Unless you like do something extra, I can just walk to the end of the game. And a lot of the bad perks actually help you walk to the end of the game. Which is the beautiful part about them. Bad perks, no tablet. I mean, once again, that doesn't stop me from walking to the end of the game. Okay, I am just gonna jump in here and deal with the consequences. Come on. I was aiming down and I was losing all this stuff because of it. Okay, we got a Steven. We got an always cast Matter Eater wand. Pretty cool. Lucky and Boomerang are the worst. I disagree on Boomerang. I can see Lucky being pretty bad, but also for some reason you ignored no more editing wands. No more wand editing is literally the like. How can you call anything worse than that? It's just like, hey, you know that like really important part of the game? You don't get to do that anymore. Like that's kind of garbage. Yeah, Boomerang definitely has some use cases, to say the least. And some would even call it amazing, such as Retinger. I like summon Satakivi with Freezing Field in the work. That's a fun combo, Vlad. I like that. Teleportitis and Teleportitis Dodge. Teleportitis actually has, like, lots of use cases. And by lots of use cases, I mean that it's the literal best perk in one situation, and that makes it not bad. If a perk can be the best perk in a situation, then that makes it not a bad perk, I would say. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Freezefield is also a curse, but Alias likes it. Like my dog likes smelly shoes. Listen, it is a solid perk. You want fire immunity? Bam. You want, like, pseudo-electric immunity? There it is. You want to dive through lava and not have any consequences? There it is. You need to use Teleportitis to get to the end of the game really fast. Wow, look at that. Teleportitis makes it so you, or Freezefield makes it so you don't die to the last boss anymore. It's got lots of good uses. It's very solid. Freezefield lets you play with acid, too. I mean, to some extent, it's still a little dangerous with acid. You can definitely get blown up, and I've had that happen before. But if you were diving into like a thing of acid, you were probably dying anyway. I'm good. Cleaned the house today. Very proud of myself. How are you keeping? I'm keeping good. Doing well. Get stuck in frozen toxic and die only with Freezefield. I think I've had that happen to me like twice ever, and I've taken the perk at least 500 times. It's good. It is a good perk, no matter what you say. It also lets you watch lava flow from the top of the work. True. I've only ever been hindered by Angry Ghost, but I know you can utilize it. Yeah, Angry Ghost is a weird one. It's probably one of the harder perks to use properly. Well, definitely. And there's just way too many situations where it's just really bad for you. Okay, this is a slower shot, but that's fine. Meditating. Not wise to take freeze field without tele. Yeah, if you have a teleport wand with freeze field, it immediately becomes significantly better. And guess what? If I don't have a teleport wand, that is something that is happening against my will. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal for me. Because I go out of my way to have one at all times. Should we use this Matter Eater wand? I don't know. It seems kind of nice. It's pretty slow. More chainsaw. Maybe this. Where's the best place to find Telly? So first floor shop, second floor fungal caverns, and you're pretty much guaranteed between those two, Peasant, if you can full clear. And if you can't find it there, then it can sometimes show up in third floor. And if you're past third floor, then it's an absolute crapshoot. It could show up on any wand, but it's not very likely past that. So you really want to find it on the first or second floor. But I would say second floor has a very high likelihood of teleport. Like, maybe as high as a 70% chance. I don't think that that's too unreasonable of an odds. Could Alias win a game with 120 FPS instead of 60? I need to figure out how to set that up, and I definitely want to do that, because that's funny. After third floor, it'll pretty much only show up on everything wands. Yeah, like the pinatas. Teleportadium is also in overgrown caverns. Why would you need it at that point? Yeah, you could go to overgrown for it as well, potentially, because there's lots of pinatas there. It's an interesting idea. I know that that's not quite what you were talking about, but it does hold true. Okay. These guys are a little bit tanky. That's for sure. Maybe you could cheat engine double speed. Yeah, I don't know how to hook up... Can I hook up cheat engine to Noita? I don't know if I can. Has anybody ever tried that? Because that might be possible. Cheat engine works to speed up the game. Okay. I've got a super old version of cheat engine that I used for Dark Souls 2. So maybe I could use that. Although I'd have to like mess around with figuring out how to script it. I'll just use a Game Shark. True. Big strats. Okay, so we now have Heavy Shot. We're gonna risk the potential death because it's gonna be really good damage and I want to see the big numbers. I want to see the big numbers. So that's why we're doing this. This wand is very large. I think I will use it for that. Just storage at this point. There we go. Feels wrong leaving this wand behind because it's like kind of ideal, but that's okay. What about always bloodlust? I don't think we want to include bloodlust. Yeah, that is damage that could hurt me. I'm gonna take it because everything is polymorph and I really want to live. And somebody's gonna call me a coward for that, but I think it's gotta happen. Okay, we're doing the big deeps. But if I ever get polymorphed a single time, I'm gonna die to this wand. So maybe I shouldn't use it. But also, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot things with this. That's fine. We need to find glue. Glue would go a long way toward helping. It's one of those things. Oh my god, it's a RoboCop now. Okay. Someone watching the cows, he's called a cow watch. Is that a real thing? There is a frame rate setting in config.xml, but I think it might be different than running twice as fast. I see. Okay, let's shoot this guy until he's dead. There we go. Pretty good. The wand is useless, but that's fine. Okay. What do I do from here? Not entirely certain. I think we just need to find some way to not just fucking die to all the polymorph. So the sooner we find something to help with that, the better. That nerd is dead. Good stuff. Not sure if you can run physics that fast. Maybe. How you doing, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. Don't forget your sun cream, Arid. No kidding. Almost my entire online presence has been deleted. I'm running away from home. Why are you running away from home? If you can say that sort of thing. I'm not sure if you can. 2 perks in 1? Whoa, pug. You guys really think I should gamble this? I mean, it could be the iron stomach that we need. That's really scary, Junie. I'm not sure if that's the sort of thing you should be sharing with us. Please stay safe, though. Cat wants you to gamble. Always gamble. Gamba. Okay, we'll do it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't all that bad. I definitely just wasted a perk. I was really hoping to get, like, something super good out of that, but we didn't get anything very good at all. It was quite terrible, in fact. Okay, we got another double spell, so that means we can cram another chainsaw on here, hopefully. Like so. That's pretty good. Pure pressure worked. Basically no perk? No, it's worse than no perk, because this has a chance of killing me. That's gambling in a nutshell, yeah. Okay. Invisible spell might help with damage output a little bit. or because the castle will be lower. It's pretty good. Although it is invisible, so I have no way of dodging my damage now. I think I don't want that on there. I need to be able to see my shots so that way I have like a tiny chance of dying, or like being able to do something about it before dying. Perfect. Now we can't see the shots. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make things much safer, right? Here we go. Put piercing on wand 1 or no balls. How about this? I live instead, because that would literally one-shot kill me, guaranteed. But at some point, maybe I will be able to do that with this wand. There's a chance. I'm not gonna rule it out. But right now, I definitely can't afford to do that, because I will die. That was weird. That guy didn't get hit by the full damage. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these really quick. It's pheromone. That's not helpful. Not really sure what I was hoping for, given that I literally destroyed everything from there, but I was hoping for something good. You can see the morning ghosts are doing some damage. Oh my god. They're doing some... This setup is very good. We are quite strong. But if I get polymorphed at all, I'm dead. Which is never fun. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was gonna get blown up there. Thankfully, toxic sludge hasn't changed at all. We're having to play through so much polymorphine on this run. It might not even be worth trying to change it back. Maybe I should just cheese it. Okay. There's another wand here. It's got another heavy shot. Oh my god. We're gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. No longer on fire. Another thing to kill. And healing. That's fantastic. Wowee. We're getting all sorts of goodies. Okay, let's put the extra heavy shot on here, because clearly we're not doing enough damage yet. Yeah, that's gonna be real silly. It's gonna be very, very good. Or so I imagine. There's boomerang spells. Not that I'm interested in that. He's dead. The mod that grants negative perks at the every holy mountain. I think I've played that mod, Junibio. It's a rough one. I kind of like it, except it's got like a couple of them that are really, really negative. Like making you drunk and high for the rest of the run is pretty unfun. We're gonna take another more love, which is actually kind of huge. We're closing in on a relative form of safety, I would say. Drilling shots are good for recharge reduction, but not much else. This wand is pretty nice. Boomerang harder is the worst. And the boomerang too, I love that. I don't know if I've seen that one, but that does sound exceedingly funny. Okay. So let's grab this. This wand is like borderline perfect already. I don't really need to change too much. I think this is like the final setup sort of thing. We're in like really, really good shape overall, I would say. It triples the boomerang attraction. You can already kind of do that just by stacking projectiles the right way. But that does sound like it would make things rather difficult. Yeah, let's do one of these. And hopefully this will all work. Just gonna shoot this guy with my laser beam. Oh my god! Why does he bleed polymorph? I hate that. I hate everything about that. This is a very spooky situation. My shots don't travel very far. I need like an auto rotate. That would go a long way toward helping, I think. Okay. Is everyone dead? Kinda. This is so scary, man. The polymorph is everywhere, and only one shot will kill me. One of my own shots, that is. Maybe I should stop shooting if that's the case. But at the same time, big number feel good. Me like big number. Okay, that thing is dead. Those two are alive. That's definitely a problem. This thing is doing some pretty respectable damage overall, I would say. What's the biggest hit you've seen from this thing so far? Like a 10,000? I think that's what I've seen. You just got the Gods Are Afraid pop up on a rapid fire wand, no less. That's always a good sign. Doing some big damage. Okay, that dude's dead. Damn. This thing is so nice. I love this wand build. It's been a long time since I've had an accelerating shot wand build like this. Ooh, not even close. Very spooky. The game lags like crazy though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was a spicy one. Almost got hit there. But we're good. Everything's fine. It's easy peasy. Not even close. There we go. Alright, get me out of here. we're almost there. Wiping out that ghost worm is pretty impressive. You think? I don't know. It didn't seem like it was too bad. Okay, he's dead. With all that chaotic polymage, it's the polymage that almost took you out. Yeah, no kidding. It's pretty funny. Alrighty. We're at 4 orbs. I need 1 more to get to New Game Plus. I'll take the... I don't know if I want any of these. Doesn't the ghost worm have like 10k HP? I can't recall. But they are pretty tanky. Can't reroll these. Can you flash that wand again? Here it is, Kansas. Here it is. I can't shoot it faster like this. It's actually as fast as it gets as it currently is. We're gonna take the toxic immunity, I think. That'll probably help more. Alrighty, well let's grab these, and I guess I'll try to kill the boss. Maybe I'll just look at him to death. That might be the strat. Just keep looking at him until he dies. Ow. They bleed Polly. They bleed Polly. He stole the shot. He stole the shot. Oh my god. This is so scary, man. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Everything's fine. Just look at him from afar. Just gaze. Gaze is in his general direction. Come on, man. The shots keep just barely missing. There we go. There we go. We got one. He's dead. Alright, now we gotta go get another orb, and we gotta get in a New Game Plus. Where am I gonna go get another orb? Not sure yet. I gotta think about it a little bit. No, no, no. Not like this. Okay. We don't have a ton of black holes. Ghost Worm it has 3,750 HP. Ah, that's not too bad. It's pretty good. I could use... Oh, this is so slow. I'm trying to think of what easy orbs I missed. I think I missed the pit boss orb. No, I definitely took the pit boss orb because he's dead. What else could I have missed? I'm trying to think what sneaky orb I could be missing right now. We're doing digging. It's digging time. I wish I had a faster way to dig. Magic Temple left of Snowy. Maybe. That might be the easiest. We do have All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, I think I like that Retinker. That sounds like a good call. Ooh, another wizard. I probably shouldn't risk it. As tempting as it is to, like, murder and eat him for a brief amount of poly immunity, it's probably not worth it. Alright, let's do this. But we're pretty much right on the precipice of New Game Plus. And hopefully we can continue to survive the insane amount of polymorph that we're having to experience. Oh, God. This guy's really awkward. I don't want to look at him at all. Ow. Well, we got him. We did get him, but he managed to get a shot off, which is a little annoying. Okay. Just keep on doing this. I guess that's sort of like 10k. Yeah, it's kind of 10k. 10k in a sense. Okay. Get me back down in here. Regret? Okay. No regrets. No regrets. Alrighty. Keep it moving. We're doing this thing. We're doing this. All the polymorph in the world, and we're still alive. I'd like to do a run where I intentionally chaotically poly to win. I think that could be kind of fun. I think it would be really hard, but oh no. Thank God I didn't shoot. Okay. Look at this. A turret that can actually turn around. Imagine that. Okay. Let's just keep it going. We're almost out of here. How many times have I been polymorphed on this run? The answer is a few too many times, I would say. But we are still alive, so that's all that's important at the end of the day. Okay, we're gonna move this accelerating shot onto here again. Like so. And we'll generate some more blood. Get our flask all nice and filled up. I think we still have a little bit of ambrosia left in here. So I gotta be very careful. The burning eyes. Yeah, that is not a nice thing to see. Do not want all the eyes to be burning. What was the permanent poly? 50 times? I think it's closer to like 80 something. I can't recall the exact value though. Okay, we've got jungle. Remember, a lot of these enemies are gonna bleed polymorph, which is very scary. I must be careful of that. So, Michaela, I showed people my my fan from the Four Dragons martial arts studio.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That you didn't even know. It's from there.
I forgot.
We read like the Four Dragons on there was like in big letters, right? And and another part was in small letters, and you brought it to me and you're like, what's this?
Four dragon. Yeah, we were trying to figure out what it was.
Wait, there's like 4 dragons trapped in there.
not exactly what I was thinking, but
That's
sure.
what I was thinking.
Why were you thinking that?
Seems like a pretty good explanation.
I don't know about that.
Hello, Ice Bear. And
Was there a touch of poly down there?
and
That is touch of polymorph. Oh my god.
and hello, Loopy Leela. Hello, Blade.
I was wondering what was going on for a moment. I'm like, why are you calling people by weird names? And then I'm like, oh right, they're misspelling your name, so you're misspelling their name.
Well, only for the ones that do it on purpose.
Yeah. How dare you not spell her name correctly?
Hello, Merper. Hello, Pelgarin.
Can we teleport? I'm a little bit afraid of this fight, but at the same time, I think I got him. And hopefully I'm right. I think we can just look at him to death, yeah. There we go. Good stuff. That was an easy fight. I think I'll take Tau. And I don't have any inventory space, Lamel. Maybe I won't take any of them. You know, I don't need any of those. Honestly, overrated. Overrated spells. I just want to get in, get out, get my win, and hopefully live. I wonder if there's an enemy that I could have transformed into there that I would have died with. Maybe. I ruined the Sky Island. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. All right, let me zoop on over this way. Lovely. I still need to get the sub 1 minute off of here, I think. Oh, wait, that is the sub 1 minute. I wonder what I got that. I might have to go and grab that one again, because I'm pretty sure I might have cheat engined that one by accident when I was doing testing for, like, it was, oh, yeah, it was the pacifist all bosses ending. I think I accidentally got that. I'll have to go and load up a save at some point and get the sub 1 minute run on the daily practice run that I found a while back. Okay, I guess we can just leave. I think that's the play. We just go to New Game Plus. It's New Game Plus time. I've got loads of black holes. I've got everything I need. Just don't get polymorph forehead, and we're set. Where? New Game Plus. Here we go. Alright, now I just need to survive this. And we're really, really overpowered, so we don't really have any excuses other than if we get polymorphed and die instantly. You know, that's pretty much the main thing. Oh my god. It's funny because this started off as like a challenge run about the plasma beam, and it just kind of turned into a challenge run about what happens if your whole world turns into polymorph. And I guess my whole world isn't quite polymorph, but it's definitely enough of it to be a problem. Okay. So we've got a scode that we have to deal with. Let's put the thing back there. One of those will kill him. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh yeah, and we got divide by, which we can put on the crit, which should ramp our damage even higher. This should get really silly. Keep shifting, cursed run. Yeah, I would say this is cursed. Bad shift challenges are always fun. To some extent, yeah. They're pretty interesting. Okay. So, this is probably the most I can ramp my damage. I might be able to get a couple more chainsaws on here. Just for good measure. Yeah, now we're shooting fast. Good. Every liquid being poly sounds like a good challenge, to be fair. Every liquid is poly. Yeah, that could be neat. Soil to poly when? It's a good question. Not sure if we'll be doing that. Oh, Baker, thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription. Paying it forward. This one going out to Retinger. Thank you very much for strengthening the Armada and forcefully conscripting Retinger into the Armada. Once again. Thank you, Baker. I can afford this. And I will. Concentrated spells. I don't want it. I'm already doing enough damage. It's just gonna make things worse for me. We're not gonna take it. If I had like a Lumi drill, that might be good. Air to poly, yeah, that would make for an interesting run, I'm sure. I looked at that thing for just a second, and then it died. This wand is actually nutty now. This, oh my god, this is a big hit. We're doing some good damage now. Okay, we're nuking some stuff. Look at that, big deeps. That divide by 4 is putting in some real work. It's very nice. Very nice. All right, let me go murder this guy over here. There's a worm. A little bit of this action, and he's dead. Wonderful. I'm gonna just get some extra mana regen. I think that goes a long way on this wand, actually. There we go. Good. We need penetration on these shots, also bloodlust. How do you extend the laser? I have 10 of them. The start of this run was a challenge run where basically I have to try and beat the game in New Game Plus with this thing, Ruthbane. And yeah, it's honestly like it made the game easier to some extent. But I shifted everything into polymorph, which made things significantly more deadly. And by everything, I mean specifically water. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. How was everything yesterday? Did you manage to do your stream? I tried to find you, but I didn't see you on. Didn't see you on, so maybe I missed it. Let me sneak over this way. Are you feeling better than yesterday? I know you were feeling super sick, which is not good. You're doing big deeps. You strimbled for 4-ish hours before you died. Nothing wrong with that. That's really good, Solar. I mean, 4-hour stream is solid. Nothing to scoff at. Let me sneak over this way. We're currently doing a goofy challenge run. Where it's basically just a polymorph challenge run. That's pretty much what this is at this point. But it wasn't intended to be that. It was meant to be a funny laser beam. That is one long plasma. Yeah, so it was supposed to be a plasma run where I have 10 of these and I gotta try and win the game. And that in New Game Plus, mind you. That is the caveat. Oh no. Not like this. Okay. Good. We're good. Get me off of this level where everything is transforming into polymorph. Okay. We're in the base. No! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm so afraid to shoot because everything's getting polymorphed. Okay, everything's fine. Remember, we've got healing. There we go. We're back up to full health. We're set. Just be careful with how you shoot. This polymorph. Ah! Oh, God, the polymorph. Oh, shit. What? What happened? What do you mean, curse? I got... The gamble killed me. The gamble ghost killed me. I'm pissed. I told you it was worse than no perk at all. I told you. Oh my God. That is so brutal. I made my wand too good. Polly always makes its mark. It does. It does, Dortot. Alright. At least it wasn't your wand that killed you. Somehow, it wasn't my wand that killed me. Dude, that was so rough. How does it feel to be the Noita Cassandra? What does that even mean, Pelker? You were getting complacent? What do you mean I was getting complacent? I was running for my life because I was transforming everything into poly, and I couldn't shoot because I didn't want to get polyed. Oh, man. That is rough. Oh, well. It was a fun run nonetheless. I enjoyed it. Now what? Now what do we do, chat? That was a good little 2-hour run. We could do like a nightmare run. That could be fun. Might take our first little BRB here as well. Dying is a deer. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Nightmare sounds fun. Okay, let's do a nightmare run then. And plasma beam nightmare. I'm still interested in the flooded challenge. Run that one by me again, Solar. Which one is the flooded challenge? Is that a mod, or what are we doing for that? The whole world is under liquid? And I need to try and find a way to win? Someone mentioned it earlier. I don't know how I would win if the whole world were underwater. So what if you just replaced all the air in the world with water? Would that be the flooded challenge, and I gotta try and beat the game with that? And basically I'd have to make air pockets to survive? It's kind of interesting. What would I do? Creepy liquid? No, we wouldn't want to use creepy liquid for that, Retinger, because then I wouldn't be able to make air pockets, and I'd just have to have breathless, which would defeat the purpose. Is there a way to flood the entire map as a challenge? So would we be flooding the map ourselves, or would we be... I mean, there is no entire map, it just goes forever, right? Gonna see if there's a way to execute that. Yeah, if you can figure that out, Solar, I'd definitely give that a try. Kind of like 10x blood, this sort of that, I suppose. I think I'm just gonna do some Twitch integration. I haven't done that in a while. Does that interest you guys? Here, we'll do a poll. Twitch integration, or Nightmare. Or we could do a power hour if people want more of that. And that's going to be a 2-minute poll. We're going to do a very quick BRB and come back after that. Pick one. One of these. 10x more blood. Voice mod. Oh, yeah. Let me... Hang on. Can I cancel this? Frick. If Twitch integration gets picked, then I'll repoll to add voice mod in. Or power words, rather. Solar. That'll work. Invalid poll. We'll just make it a 50-50 poll after this. Okay, so let me get on the BRB screen, which is currently starting shortly. One of these days I'm gonna get like a cooler, fancier screen for this, I promise. I've got an idea on what I can do for it. I'm gonna make like a moving background with the cool medallion I got sent, if I can track it down. Oh my god, why is this thing so dusty? Like a layer of dust on this. I'm not sure if you can tell by the color, but that's like the actual color, and then there's like a insane layer of dust on it. Hang on. So like... Oh, man. I should probably eat this at some point, huh? It's just been kind of sitting there. It's an emergency ration that I got gifted for some reason, because they never ate it, I guess. Alright. Ooh, Nightmare and Twitch integration are neck and neck. Look at that. Alright, here's some music, and I will be right back. I hope you've all been enjoying the stream today, and thank you all very much for the support, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah. BRB. The new Super Auto Pets update looks pretty awesome, huh? All right, what was the result of the poll? Let's see here. 14-6 Nightmare. Wow, Nightmare won by a lot. Cool. Nice. Haven't done some Nightmare action in a little while. It's been quite some time. We're playing Hungry Hungry Hippo. What do you mean? That was what the poll decided. We're playing Hungry Hungry Hippo now. All right, here we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, good. Yeah. All right, let's take these. We'll ignore everything else. You know, pretty good. Pretty decent start. Except the wands are shit, but other than that, it's pretty good. What exactly does Nightmare change? It increases the damage that you take from explosive damage. Everything deals more damage. Everything shoots faster. Everything has more health scaling. Enemies have a random chance at perks. The entire world design is different. There are bosses that are not in the game. And there are like a bunch of absent mechanics actually from the world. And yeah, overall the game is harder and it's kind of like a slightly older version of Noita. You see Noita when you fall asleep. I don't see Noita when I fall asleep, Blippi. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Honestly, it's generally easier sometimes. It really depends. There's some dumb stuff where you can just like instantly lose, but for the most part, it is generally easier, I would say. This wand is juicy. I guess this is my best wand. I don't know if there's much reason to do this, but I will. And Homebringer is not really helpful, but maybe I can make it useful. We'll see. Let's see. So I continue my inquiry about sun runs. The wiki says, that when I get the crown, I can let the suns eat the opposite moons and the reverse. And reverse that change. I haven't experienced that myself here, but that also implies the moons would be gone and replaced by the suns. So what gives? The suns do replace the moons. But the action point of the moons still exist, so you could still technically use it. It's kind of janky. But basically you want to get all your moon quests out of the way before you do any of your sun quests. Or at least any of the sun quests that result in the permanent sun being in the location. That is an important part. Alright. Oh yeah, also there's no ambrosia and there's no invisibilium or invisibility perks either. But if you mod restart, I'm pretty sure it makes it so you will no longer get enemy spawns with the perks, and you can also find ambrosia that way. I'm not sure if you can find other stuff that way, but I've definitely seen that happened before. I've done it by accident a couple times previous, so make sure that you save quit if you want to keep the full challenge of Nightmare, because this game is Nightmare is technically just a mod. I mean, this whole game is technically just a mod, but you know, that's just kind of how they programmed it, strangely enough. Okay, let's grab that gold, keep it moving. I don't want to take too much damage, but I'm okay with taking a bit of damage here and there. It's not a big deal. As long as I don't get, like, one doinked or anything. These guys are, like, running. Kind of weird. Why did those shots not hit him? I'm a little salty about that. That's some shenanigans. I could have just shot him normally. But yeah, starting with edit wands everywhere and a bunch of wands that could have, like, literally anything on them is pretty good. Nightmare gives 6 orbs instead of 1. No, you were just looking at the other stat is all. You were looking at the wrong stat. That happens. That looks really cool. I don't know what caused that. Looks very interesting. Ooh, we got a wand stack. These are exclusive to Nightmare, and they are very, very broken. They make the game a lot easier. One day I need to make a piercing pollen trigger combo. That could be interesting. It's just that pollen can be destroyed so easily. It makes it less exciting to use, or a little bit more annoying at that. Okay, so we got a couple linear arcs. Homebringers are really not what we're after right now. I will keep one homebringer. Oh god. I love pollen, if I can really spam it. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever tried it, like, super spamming it. It might be good in that scenario, I don't know. It blocks enemy projectiles, right. Yeah, I use hollow eggs the same way. Peasant, it's pretty good. Flies also work, instead of pollen for self triggers. Flies. Oh, like the different fly, projectiles. That's pretty neat. Okay, so what do I want to do with this whole setup? I don't know. I guess we'll set her up like this and put the linear arcs on them. And maybe that'll be good. I think they'll still move just fine. So I think I'm fairly happy with that, to be honest. Put that on there, and I'll save this wand for later, I guess. This wand is definitely good enough to keep. That'll probably be my teleport wand at some point. We should definitely keep the luminous drill. That's just incredibly good. This wand is kind of doo-doo otherwise. Bombs are good because they can punch through stuff that other things can't. And let's move this up to the front like so. That seems really good. I like that a lot. And I can also put a horizontal path on the luminous drill, so that way I've got a little bit of extra damage on that for free. Because the luminous drill is unaffected by it entirely. Because the lifetime is too short. If you were to increase the lifetime of that with like a ping pong path, then you would find that it would have more of an effect. But for now, it's just free damage, which is lovely. I'm all about some free damage. Okay, so let's check this thing out. Hopefully it's pretty good. It definitely blocks the enemies fairly well. It feels hard to like get to the gold to some extent, but I'm sure we'll be able to play around that to some extent. Just keep that going. I'm gonna need all the gold, so let me go and gather this, hopefully. Damn, I missed some. Okay. I gotta keep in mind that I can kill these guys pretty much for free because of the melee immunity. I definitely have to abuse the heck out of the melee immunity. Pardon, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Come on. There we go. Got him. So that basically means that I get frick kills, which is really good. Also, Retinker, would you be able to swap over the title when you have an opportunity to just like a good old-fashioned Nightmare run? Whatever you think would be a good title. Thank you. I think I'm just going to do one Ultra Giga run and complete all the Moon and Sun achievements. I'm not sure you can do all of them at once. So here's the problem, is that the Moon has, like, limited action triggers, and because of that, you get limited by that. Like, you can only get one at a time. Churiel, thank you so much. Subscribing for 15 months, strengthening their mod. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Churiel? Welcome on in. Do a little bit of this. Even on multiple New Game Plus cycles. I'm not sure how that would work on multiple New Game Plus cycles. You can go New Game Plus for more Moon stuff. Oh, there you go. There you go, then. Yeah, I did all, or most of my Moon stuff across, like, multiple runs, but, that was mostly because I didn't have the knowledge that, you guys do. That's the plan. Gotcha. Just go to a bunch of New Game Pluses. It seems like if I point blank shoot this thing, it's great. Does anyone know if Cauldron is void liquid today? I'm not sure. Why are you wondering, Dr. Cran? Is there something special about today? Some sort of secret? Okay, that guy is probably gonna die to all of these things, yep. Pollen, good. It's doing some decent damage. You want to test something, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Silver pouch. Just spamming silver out all over the place. I'm very surprised by the amount of shots this thing gets off. It's pretty impressive. I would like to get some actual water, not the swamp. Because swamp is kind of duty. Here we go. Keep in mind to hold some sunstones before moving to New Game Plus. That is a thing. I saw this extra heart thing, and I'm like, ooh, there's a perk on the ground. And I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. Why would there be a perk on the ground? There we go. I need to get some, like, better projectiles. Right now we're using the pleb stuff. We can do a lot better, I think. Also, what would this look like with this on here? I think they all just pop themselves, right? Yeah, that's... They pop all but one. By the looks of it. Got another nice looking wand here with hollow egg, and it's got, like, gorgeous stats. What a beautiful wand. Yeah, all it needs is, like, a little bit more capacity, and it would be absolutely perfect. It's funny, because this floor actually has a pretty high percentage chance of having add mana on it. Compared to normal Noita. Not really sure why, but it does. Because I find add mana very, very regularly, which is why I'm trying to stick around on this floor a little while longer. The explosive mushrooms in this mode probably do upwards of, like, 90 damage, I think. So that's really scary. I should probably be careful around them. Imagine these guys would do pretty good damage, too. Basically, any enemy that uses explosions are, like, double scary, because not only do you lose explosive resistance, but all the enemies in the game get some sort of bonus damage tied to them. It's not like a linear ×2, but it's pretty close. So, for example, one of the breakpoints that I do know is the Hisi Lobber. He normally does 35 damage, and he goes up to 65 damage. 65 damage when you have him in Nightmare. So, it's definitely something you gotta play around. Okay. Frog! The frogs are so scary. Oh, the frogs are so scary. There's just so many things that can go wrong with the frog. There we go. Finally got him. What do we have up here? This doesn't look like a very fancy wand, yeah. It's just a normal wand. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I think we're kind of done here. The gold, by the way, you get decreased gold as well in the early game. I forgot about that. Froggy is melee? No, Frog is melee, that's true. I do not have to fear the frog. But that doesn't stop me from being a little bit terrified. Okay. That nerd's just on fire. That's so strange that they can be toxic sludge stained despite being toxic sludge immune. I wonder why that is. Huh. Because normally when you're immune to something, you can't be stained by it. We got a chainsaw, which is very good. And we got another couple of projectiles, which is also very good. We're going to dump all the nukes but one. I'll hold on to one just to maybe give people some hope. Maybe we'll nuke something. Stick around and find out. Let's see here. So what do I want to do? I guess I replace all these with this. Kind of good. Kind of good. Maybe not the best, but maybe just good enough. Oh, I get more. Alright. That's pretty good. Now, I now truly understand what experienced players mean when they say the Sun Quest is not worth it. I don't know about that. I had a lot of fun doing the Sun Quest. I would never do it again, but I did have a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot more fun doing the Sun Quest than I did doing the 33 orb run. And the 34 orb run. And the... and I haven't even bothered with a New Game Plus 28 34 orb run, because that's just a giant waste of time. At least for me. I feel like it would just not be very fun. Obviously, it's very impressive to be able to do it, but it's not fun for me. Let's put this here. And Put that on there. I think this wand is probably done. As cool as the stats are. What about Undersun quest? What is the Undersun quest? The fun is actually discovering to deep secrets how to... Yeah, I think the fun part is like theory crafting it out and figuring out how to do stuff. That's for sure. But once it's all solved, it's like significantly less fun to some extent. Oh my goodness. Turn sun into a black hole. Not having a ruby necklace is whatever. Not having a crown exposes me as a scrub. That was a little bit spooky. Did this guy have a wand? He teleportitis away with the wand. What enemies in Noita give a slowing effect? Just Master of Masters, Dr. Koran. That's the only one. Is the only enemy in the game that that directly gives the player a slowing effect. And I think I might know where you're going with this, and I think that might work. But I'm not sure if it's necessary. He can slow the player. He's got a debuff that he applies directly to the player to slow him. Or to slow the player, yeah. Pretty sure the robot gives... Oh yeah, there is a target effect that's given by one of the robots that slows you down. That's true, Solar. I didn't think of that one. Good thinking. Good thinking. It's hard to remember all of those crazy effects. This is a pretty rough start to a run. But, we might be able to make it work still. I'm sure it'll be fine. Flogganos! Hey, Alias.
Hey, Alias.
I'll
Stopped by the stream in a while. How's it been?
It's been really well, Flogganos. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see, and thank you for the 6 months strengthening there, Mon. I really appreciate that. Hope everything's been going good on your end, too. Yeah, I've been enjoying Elden Ring and a lot of variety, and just trying to, like, vary my stream more. And I feel like it's been a really good time. One thing that I want to do is get, like, more active on YouTube. But, yeah, it's tricky. It is very tricky to manage all that sort of thing. This is going to be really bad if I'm not careful. Somehow I really lucked out there and didn't get absolutely destroyed. Honestly, kind of surprised. That didn't go much worse. We didn't even take any damage. Nice. Okay, I'm going to drop this and take this. Whoops. Take this so that way I can stand in the fire and not take damage. You maxed out your flasks just now? Nice. I maxed out my flasks a while ago. You find all this stuff pretty early on, interestingly enough. Oh no. Okay, that is a bad spot for that thing, but he's dead. My goodness, they're a little bit on the tanky side. There we go. That could have gone a lot worse. The blue robot and the power plant slows you. Yeah, that's another one. I don't think that's they're quite the same as like the direct debuff that's applied to you, like the mage buff though, but I could be wrong. I wonder if that debuff would apply even if you're like behind an object. Like if you put yourself behind a wooden box, it might still not, or it might not work in that scenario. This is really spooky. It's very, very spooky indeed. You think I still need... Yeah, I definitely don't have all the sacred tears, but I have maxed out the other thing. These guys are going ham. There we go. Got them all. How you doing, A squared? Hello, hello. Ooh, that's an always cast. I'm gonna go pass out. Good luck. Have a good one, Reed Tinker. I'll catch you later. This is a wand for sure. Quite the wand indeed. Keep a couple of arrows. This will be helpful, I think. Can MOM give blinding effect? Not directly, only through the blinding shot. So there's some debuffs he can apply to you without you even being hit. And then there's other debuffs that he can apply to you, but you have to be hit. MOM is Master of Masters. It's going after a rat currently. It's my chance to strike. It's short range homing. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we can do some really dumb stuff now. We can do some exceedingly dumb stuff now. This is my new best wand. This is now my new best wand. This is gonna be so dumb. Oh, I love it. Uh-oh, it's got a wand. Got him. This wand is sick as hell. This is such a fun build. Ooh, we're getting some whirring sounds. Stray Nacho, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Also, big fan of nachos. Oh no. Okay, just put more shields on him. There we go. Big damage. Super weird build, yeah. Chunks Hero says, what's happening with this wand build right now? Okay, let me explain it, because it is a bit jank. So, this is an always cast bubble shield wand. And the bubble shield is just like a static projectile that sits around. You can use it for defense, but if you put damage on it, it can be offense as well. And we've got short range homing, horizontal path, linear arcs, and chainsaw. Now, these are guaranteed to activate on the always cast because it's an always cast, so it's going to happen no matter what. This chainsaw will occasionally get these buffs, but we don't care about that. The chainsaw's on there to reduce the recharge time, and it gets us as close to 0 as possible. So basically, the only thing costing us mana is the short-range homing, and we get to spam out these shots. And since all the shields interact with one another, basically they push each other out, and then I can use them to like short-range home onto enemies. It's a really, really funny wand. The hard counter to this, if they wanted to kill me, or if the game wanted to kill me, would be adding a Berserkium flask somewhere. If I touch Berserkium, these shields would start to do damage to me, and I would probably die almost immediately. So, we just need to avoid that scenario, and we're pretty much set. Yeah. But this is definitely a really fun build. That said, currently the damage is a little low. We'll hope to get it a little bit higher. This game still amazes me, with what you can do. Yeah. The amount of, like, dumb, random combos in this game is hilarious. And, it's such a joy to just randomly encounter them in the wild. Because it's like, oh, hey, here's a really dumb run all of a sudden. Let's see here. There we go. Stuff floats around and maybe homes in if enemies get close. Yeah. So these will home if enemies get close. And every time I see an enemy, I can just, like, shoot these. And I've got, like, defense, too, right? So this is a good offensive and defensive wand. That said, its damage output is rather low right now, but we can improve that. I could put freeze charge on this, but that's a really bad idea. Does it matter that it's a shuffle wand, or not really? Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much because of the... basically just the characteristics of it. It's fairly good to go. We will put this on here and this on here. I will not put the freeze on there because that would cause way too much lag. But yeah, as long as I've got all of this tied to... oh, God. As long as I've got all this tied to one thing, it's pretty much good to go. Shuffle, yes, means that you lose some of the modifiers sometimes, but it's an always cast, so I don't. Electric? I could put electric on it. I don't know how that would apply with water. Let's see. Freeze would make so much snow. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of that. Yeah, let's see if this applies to water. I want to see how this plays. Not seeing the electric activate on anything yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem the electric actually activates on stuff, so that's good to see. I love the whirring effect sound. It's so silly. It's so dumb. This game is so dumb. I love it, man. Okay. Electric will kill you, you know. I mean, nah, it won't. I don't think it will. I'm fairly confident that it will not kill me. Good luck shooting me, nerd. Oh, it does cast electricity into the water, and we're taking that off immediately. That's not safe. I was testing to see if the electric would activate, but it hasn't. Make a prediction for electric killing me. Oh no. You guys really think that's how I'm gonna die? I was hoping these would get a little closer to him, but they haven't. I wonder if I need to shoot in the opposite direction. That's one way to do it. There we go. Do bubbles have shields HP? Or so basically, they just have a timer. They don't have HP. Well, actually, technically they do have HP, but they don't die. They just drop their shielding for a little while. Yeah, we counter-sniped him. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. We just need to have, like, a decent reaction time. And we're pretty safe from most stuff. You can see that we just kind of rip through stuff now. We're doing so much damage. There's a guaranteed shop here. Let's see what we've got. It's a bunch of literal trash. Isn't that fun? Not very helpful. My HP is insanely low. That's my biggest concern, is that I'm in one-shot range of like a million different things. So I gotta be super careful. Hopefully we can find some HP kicking around. That would go a long way toward making me feel safer. Also, this might be the first run where I feel like I don't want Repulsion Field. Although, I guess, I don't know, it would send everything flying. One shot from a lobber? No, not one shot from a lobber. They do 65 damage. And I've got projectile damage resistance, which would make it even lower than that. But that doesn't mean that I want to get shot by a lobber. That is some scary stuff. Yeah, Repulsion Field would send the shots out away from me. Which would potentially be helpful. But I feel like I can already kind of do that by having the shields interact with one another. I think, like, it would be stronger offensively and weaker defensively. That's how I would consider it. What is that, Woat? Let me jump up here. Do a little bit of this. Somebody's got a wand, which is some scary stuff. I can't deal damage to them, which is very dangerous. Okay, so he died with the wand. There's a guaranteed little health thing down here. Actually, it's not quite guaranteed, but it's likely. And we did indeed get it. You can see that we keep running out of mana, which is a little unfortunate, but everything else about this is super good. Okay, so maybe they aren't all applying every single time, because that guy was living. But even still, it doesn't have to apply them every time. It just has to apply them, like, half of the time, and it's incredible, right? Like, look at how stupidly good that is for damage. A mana would be huge. If I get, like, 1 or 2 manas, it's just GG. Because I can shoot forever. Wouldn't that defend the same, since it would send them everywhere, still protecting? Kind of. I have the condition of drag dropping stuff into chat box, I guess. Alias be looking blurry. Am I blurry? I don't look that blurry. I'm not blurry. Multicast would help. I mean, maybe a little, but I guess I can just store these on here because they're all free. Dragged one of the stream tags in, I see. We got the theremin playing. It's powering up! It's going to explode! Oh, there's me. Surely I don't have any, anything too dangerous, right? Yeah, he's just throwing eggs or some shit. It's easy money. Holy shit! Oh, God! Get away from... Oh, no, 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 no. We're going. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Nope. Oh, Jesus. No. Why am I like this? You know what that means, right? I had to have died with that wand. That is what happened. Just eggs. Nothing to worry about here. Hee hee. Alright, I guess I'll go to the next floor. We know how you died with that wand. I actually bet that it was an unrelated thing. That was a chat wand. Yeah, that's a wand the chat made me make. For sure. Alright, electric immunity is highly pog. And I'm gonna roll the rest of these. And slime blood, maybe? Super Hobbit says, if you secure a win while holding a wand, does that wand get added to your bones folder? No. You have to die for the wand to be added to your bones folder. Yeah, it's only the bad kind of deaths. That is the case. Fire immunity or... Why not both? Never mind. This is still good. And I can kind of push him now a little bit. Oh no, the fish. Rip. Yeah, for sure, Super Hobbit. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. No, Alias, wait! Shit. It's already too late, Woat. Already too late. Everything leads to death, indeed. You should have shot some into water and picked them up as a last resort to throw at enemies. I think I'm good. Do you have anything to dig out of mountains? I do, Pluganos. I can use this Lumi timer if I have to. Should add your wands to your bone. No, if you win, your bones are deactivated. Thank you, Sunstriker, for clipping. If you put Fireball Orbit on these, will it keep spinning as long as they last? Yeah, so they'll spin... Well, actually, they might shorten the lifetime of... So there's two different things it could do, Chunk Zero. It really depends. It could shorten the lifetime of the shields to the lifetime of the... to the lifetime of the Fireball Orbit. Or the Fireball Orbit will extend to the lifetime of the shields and only deactivate when they're broken. I can't recall off the top of my head. A wand who went into DS after winning? Really, Woat? Interesting. You sure? Yeah, no kidding, Super Hobbit. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain, Woat. I mean, maybe Dunk died in a particular way? I don't know. Because I've always had it explained that way, but if you're saying something else, then, you know, I don't have any reason not to believe that. I guess I'm not entirely certain then. I thought I knew, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Okay. Maybe Midas Deaths deactivate the bones. Yeah, it could be something specific like that. Believe Woat? Why wouldn't you believe Woat, Ruby? Come on. Despite the memeing, he knows what he's talking about most of the time. That was a bad throw. I don't know if these will deal damage. Okay. Woat bullies me. Rip. Well, why would you bully him? Woat is very trustworthy and woatable. I am well, indeed. Been enjoying the Noights. We're doing a nightmare run right now. Probably about to die to our own combo. Okay. I'm alive. That's good news. Hoo-wee. Okay, I wanted to do dumb stuff and farm some gold, but you know what? Maybe that doesn't work on this version. I don't know. We're just gonna carry on down, I think. There's nothing here that I really need. We'll just go. Yeah, my wand is pretty wild this run, Super Hobbit. We've got a weird one for sure. It's all about defense, kinda. Defense and offense at the same time. There we go. Oh! I don't know what just happened there. I think he had increased... Oh, he had burst of air. Try putting it on no shuffle for comparison. I can't, because it's an always cast that I'm using. Otherwise, I might. There we go. This wand is an affront to God, and I'm down for it. Nice. Yeah. No, I would do this on a no shuffle if I could, but, The shuffle, yes, just happens to be everything that I need. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get this bad juice on me. Add, trigger, circle divide by 10 Excel shot, pollen, acid trail. Yeah, that sounds good. You hadn't even noticed the shuffle? Yeah, the shuffle definitely, get no more shuffle forehead. True. That's honestly the strat. It's honestly a strat. I definitely want more spark triggers, because eventually I will probably transition to a boring build. It's been like, welcome to Anointed Jackass. I mean, it's not that crazy. Okay, we're electric immune, so stone might be kind of nice. I'm not gonna worry about it actually. I'll be fine without it. This wand is sick. We need to find that's a good start. I was gonna say we need to find hearts and we need to find healing. These are very important things for this mode. And hopefully we can track them down. I don't really care too much about the... Oh, there goes a healer. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to secure healers like this. That's just life, I think. Healers are gonna be illegal. There's no way I can keep a healer alive like this. I don't know, this might be just like an easy win though for Nightmare. It might be a quick one. There goes another medic. This one had teleport. Thank you. Don't mind if I did. Do this, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm electric immune, so I can put the electric back. Good call. True, 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 true. Okay. I don't like that. Not a fan of that at all. Okay. Big explosion, chain reaction incoming. There we go. This is fine. Everything is fine. Remember Dunk doing a Dark Sun. Got a ghost. Keep going. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the electricity to set off the canisters, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. I hate the way it bounces off of shields. That's not good at all. This is highly dangerous. Okay. These guys are dying pretty well. The mana cost on this thing is going up, though, which is definitely problematic. Definitely need to be wary. Gonna hold out our stone for a brief moment here while I'm on fire. There we go. That's a lot of shields hanging around. It is Big Gigi. This is a goofy run. The beauty of Nightmare is that you end up in situations where you end up using really stupid wands. Partially because, like, the whole spawning system for wands is a little bit different, but also partially because you just end up a little bit more creative with the high... Oh, Jesus! Okay, we're good. Stay away from the propane tanks. Just stay away from the propane tanks. Holy shit. I just need to get off this floor, I think. This is the opposite of a 4-hour Hisi base. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. I don't know what I'll do with that. That's a wand. Something quite zen about sitting there calmly watching your enemy die within your shield. Yeah, it's very effective. Something's extremely effective about it. I could use some slightly better digging. I feel like that would go a long way. The shorter teleport bolt would also be super nice. Please, 4 hours. I don't think I could last 4 hours in this sort of situation. I will definitely just get exploded at some point. That's just the problem. If I get water trail, by the way, this thing is gonna pop so hard. It's gonna get even more stupid. Although I will need, like, breathless, I guess. Alright. Still don't have a Steven to deal with, which is good. Buoyancy. Ooh, we got a mini shield. Don't mind if I did. I will place that on there. And none of these help me at all. Buoyancy's kind of nice. I'll take buoyancy because that's just a discount on all future spells. which means I should have bought that first. That's okay. None of these help me at all, but faster projectiles is okay. Hope you're well. I am well, Nerds Half-Life. How about yourself? What is this meme? Oh no. Okay. This is good. Glad the run is going well. Yes, it is going quite well indeed. I would love to have that, so I'm gonna yoink it really quick. If you want it, just take it. Yoink and yoink. I'll take a Zeta for later. You never know when you might need something like that. And this can go back. We're gonna go back to our basic digging wand, which is this. Actually, I can do a better digging wand with this. Now I don't have to hurt myself. Nice. Goodbye, pollen. All right, we'll take faster projectiles because the other one would just do more damage to us. I don't want that. All right, we're gonna have to save our HP here a little bit, I think. Hang on, this thing needs to get out of here. It's stealing all my shots. Get out of here. There we go. Hopefully that'll murder them all. This is good. So we got to keep in mind that we've got healing back here. That is going to be key to our survival. This is so goofy. Just here. I got you. Just sneak over here. So here's the thing, is we're going to be lacking a holy mountain between the vault and the jungle that would normally be there because this is Nightmare and the map is different. Which means that we're going to be just kind of screwed to some extent when it comes to like getting heals. So we need to play exceptionally well with the HP that we have. Oh my god, my teleport is completely unpredictable. It just goes everywhere. It literally goes everywhere. I can't control it in the slightest. It's so dumb. Yeah, if I get hit by a Twitchy Mage, it is extremely Monka. That is definitely one way I could just die. There we go. Accelerating shot is kind of fun. Speed up is good. I'll take those, I guess. And I'll dump everything else. Just to deactivate the wand. There we go. Pretty decent shuffle, yes, though. If I do say so myself. I gotta be really careful with how I clear the jungle. I'm gonna try and make sure I've got like a nice wide path that I can navigate. How's Elden Ring going? Didn't get to see your stream last of it. I'm really, really powerful now that I've swapped over to my new sword weapon. It's really, really strong and a lot of fun. I managed to hit for nearly 4,000 damage in a single hit last night, which is, and it wasn't a critical hit. That was just my special ability. So we're doing some serious deeps. I'm very excited about the amount of damage I can do. And I only hope to continue to increase it.
No, that's a lot of damage!
It is indeed a lot of damage, A squared. Yeah, we'll probably be doing a little bit of that once we're done this run, if I had to guess. Okay, keep your explosives away from me. Good. How you doing, Viking? And Nerd is dead. Good stuff. What do we have up here? We've got a bunch of wands kicking around. I think I only need the one electric for the... Is this really Nightmare? This is Nightmare, think like. Nightmare's easy. This build needs piercing. No, it doesn't. That would just kill me. And you know that. Okay, what else have we got kicking around here? Auto rotate. Auto rotate wouldn't really help with this build, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, this is Nightmare, despite it being easy AF. It turns out that you just kind of get more options in Nightmare. That said, you just kind of die in one hit in this mode too. So, you know, every time you take a hit, you're just way more likely to die. Not to mention the explosives are significantly more deadly, so you can just insta-die from that as well. Just don't get hit for it, true. This would be a great run, or a great sort of build to not get hit with, to be honest. That said, that was not in the cards. I got hit pretty early on. Plants have 1,000 HP, just normal, yeah. Just normal plants. Normal, ridiculous plants. Okay, let's grab a little bit of water here. I don't think I can kill these guys, can I? I'm pretty sure this guy is just invincible, and I'm just making him even more invincible. Unless he takes electric damage, but I don't think he does. This is probably a bad idea. I think I'm gonna leave. Yup, we're leaving. Okay, see ya, bye. It was fun. Catch you never. Yeah, time to go. Yeah, the sparky nature of them, they don't really electrify too much, surprisingly. I'm not really sure why, but they pretty much only electrify liquid, it seems, not any of the metals. But we did have one explosion. Ow, good shot. That was definitely not, I did not mean the trick shot there. It just kind of happened by accident. Oh, the spider is still chasing me. That's bad news. That is very bad news. I didn't think the spider would still be after me with this kind of distance. He takes freeze and slice exclusively unless you curse him. Okay. Good to know. Gotta get these things on him. This thing is really effective at stun locking enemies. I'm very thankful for that. Do more healing than singular chainsaw. Yeah, that's true. All the projectile damage is way more than the chainsaw damage. Very minor damage to drill. Judging by that sound, the spider is still chasing us. Yup. I'm melee immune, right? Yeah, I'm melee immune, so I don't have to care about the spider at all. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I am melee immune, so technically spider, while it's scary, it shouldn't do anything. I love freeze field plus damage field, freeze charge, telebolt only builds. Those are actually really fun mode. The teleport into freeze kick shenanigans. It's always interesting. Put my spider on. No, thank you. I'm good. I think we'll keep that one off for now. He's stealing all the shields, though. Lucky does yikes damage, not only melee damage. True. Today's your lucky day. Nice. I think it might actually be pronounced Lukai, but I'm not entirely certain. I've always just said lucky. Okay, that guy's dead, which is great news. We found glue! This is a pretty nice wand, too. Maybe the best wand we've found so far. Well, definitely the best wand we've found so far, I would say. Other than maybe the Shuffle Yes always cast. But that's a little bit of a different situation. There we go. This thing is just destroying everything. It's been such a nice and clean run. No, they did anything other than melee damage. I don't think they do. I think that's a meme. Pretty sure that Woad is memeing. Okay, let's put all this on here, I guess. You think it's Lukey? Or Looky? It could be Looky as well. Not sure. We'll take that and this wand is dead to me. That is a slightly better wand. Lukey, yes. Lou Small Paws Key. I started studying Finnish this week. Okay. So it's Lukey then. Lukey mutation or Lukey spiders. That sort of thing. Let's see if we can sneak in here. I wish I could get like more shots off, but I feel like we're already getting just enough going. So maybe it's not a big deal. He's picked up a wand. That is terrifying. One thing I don't like about this current setup is that it sets everything on fire in this level, which is a little bit annoying. Other than that, it's good. It's very good. I gotta be careful with my my mana values, though. This thing runs out of mana so fast. There we go. This thing is so good. Oh, I love this wand. We basically have this run solved already to some extent. Is it damage up? I wonder if I want that. It might be worth it. Okay. Doing some pretty good damage. Oh no. Look at the way the explosive just got bounced around. It's super funny. There we go. Wham. Aren't you fire immune? No, I skipped fire immunity. Oh my goodness, the bouncing is so unreal. Okay, let's dump this for a moment. And we'll grab this and throw the damage up on. And I think I'm gonna take the chainsaw off of there. This wand is also very good. I think I will use this as my new one of these. I wonder if rotating arc will work for movement? I'm not sure. How many machines do you need to break the reroll? I'm not sure. I can't recall. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. I think it's like 39 or something. Wiki says 60 melee damage per second. Interesting. Okay, so let's test this out. Can I actually control these? No, I cannot. Okay. So this isn't worth it. We'll put that back. And, yeah, something like this, I guess. That's not the one that I want to shoot. Okay. There we go. Put Bloodlust on it, 3-head. Yeah, that'll show him. I think we're gonna go with the slower shot speed with without the chainsaw, just so that way I can more consistently get homing on all of them. I think that would be wise. That would be a wise move. Okay. Just keep them coming. I don't like it when the shots give out. That's not good. On fire. It feels like I'm putting out a lot less of them now, but they're also doing way more damage. So maybe it's worth it. This might be the better way of doing it. I definitely have to go back and heal, because my life is definitely in danger. Can't wait to hit a swapper. Yeah, that should be interesting. I'll probably just swap back and forth until they're dead, though. I'll likely be safe. All my shields are deactivating, which is really, really bad. Okay, here we go. More damage, less safety. Yeah, I might dump some of the stuff off of here just to make it a little bit safer. The way the shots bounce is so goofy. Okay. Just sneak through here. Ah, gross. I can open this safely. It's an evil eye. Wowie. That's not helpful at all. I feel like the horizontal path on this thing might not be worth it at this point, because it's really limiting the movement of these things. I think we'll take it off. It's a little bit less damage, but it's also going to be better for the way they can move. Because right now, I'm like trying to go down, and my shots can't travel down, which is bad. We don't need to recharge, so that's fine. This is looking like a pretty easy nightmare victory, though. Although me saying that puts me at a significant amount of additional risk, I'm sure. There we go. Beautiful. That nerd is dead. Should we make our shields orange, chat? He said it. I did say it. I said it. I said it. Now we can tell how many of our shots are getting the buffs and which ones aren't. Based on the color. It'll be a great visualization for how the always cast works on a shuffle yes wand. It seems like it doesn't work on every single one like I thought it did. But now we are 100% certain on how it works. It seems like it's about a 50-50 split. Which is good to know. Ooh, a moon. That's definitely highly dumb. Wait, should I bring the moon with me? That's a really bad idea, right? Yes. I'm gonna assume that yes is to the it's a really bad idea. We're gonna dump an arrow and the Homebringer. What do we have here? Does the downward bolt work on this thing? I doubt it. But if it does, that would be pretty good. It does kind of work. This is... Kuwot. Kuwot has returned. So we could grab this thing. And we can, like, suck all these up. And they'll follow us around. What's the always cast on that? It's, the bubble. The bubble that I'm playing around with is the always cast. And it is very, very good. Like, kind of unbelievably so. Good evening. How you doing, Lily? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's dump this moon. I think it's just gonna cause us harm. Beautiful. There's another wand over here that I haven't checked. Definitely need to check as many of these as we can. You can see I think that these have been adapted into like a pretty good iteration, actually. I'm surprised how well this variant is working compared to some of the previous ones. I can't tell if it's applying to all the shots and just taking the color to activate or what. So the ones with the color are the ones that, I don't know, I'm assuming like they're just applying the modifiers as in like every other shot sort of thing. That's what it looks like, at least. Every other shot is getting the modifiers. I wonder if I should take Essence to Power for damage. If Dragon shows up, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna take it specifically for if I get Dragoned. I think that could be super clutch. Although if I get Dragoned, I might die anyway. Even though I've got melee immunity, they'll probably shoot enough shots where I could die regardless. We'll see. We will see. Check the next holy mountain in the background. That's a good idea. Do a little bit of this. I think it's applying to all of them, but shows blue when it hits for a few frames. Oh, interesting. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, if they're all orange, then in theory they are all working, right? So it would be 100%, like I originally thought. Don't know how this guy got over here, but he did. That stupid twitchy mage is fighting the spider. I'm not a fan of that. There we go. Good job. Good job, spider. You ate him. This is favorable for me, that's for certain. Okay. I don't know what died here, but it was something. No, that wouldn't work. For a second, I'm like, oh, that's not an option. I will bring it with me, though, because it is very funny. If we could get that working, that would be super amusing. And this thing is a thing. That's for sure. I think we dump the Zeta. Yeah, it's kind of done its job. And by that, I mean, it was like insurance if I got healing. Projectile area teleport's really expensive, and the short range homing already gets it onto target pretty well, I would say. So maybe not very helpful in this instance. Can I get like a visual in that room? That would be great. There we go. That guy should be dead. On the circles, it's super nice. What, the telecast? But they're already, like, it's already on them. So why would I need to waste more mana on that? You gotta keep in mind that my mana is, like, the biggest limiting factor right now. Try it? Okay. I will try it. And I will be disappointed. Because I can only shoot 3 shields now. That's a lot of gold that I just missed. But we're already at 10k gold, so... This is really bad, because now I can't, like, shoot enough. At least that's how it feels. Yeah, this just dropped my DPS way too much. And I'm already, like, getting the perfect direct shots on them, right? That's the thing. You are welcome. What does that mean, Solar? Am I about to check my Discord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, let me sneak down here. There we go. We've made it. Made it all this way. No. Well, what am I welcome for then? I'm confused. We got long-range homing. That's just better than short-range homing. I'm literally just saying you are welcome. Well, thank you, Solar. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a look at this. You can see the shield is being cast every time, as are all of the modifiers. I'm assuming all the modifiers... Yeah, so all the modifiers are being applied no matter what. No more shuffle. No more shuffle. We're already doing it proper, though. I require a nap. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, Solar. Feel better soon. I'll catch you soon, hopefully. Let's see here. Do you have any YouTube videos where you cover different trigger spells at expiration? Something, I get, a wand... Sometimes I get a wand right, but other times I have no idea why it isn't working. I haven't done one of those, Random Voice Guy. I should probably do one on those. I know Dunk has one on Ad Trigger, though. I'm not sure to what degree he covered it, but that is definitely something that would be worth looking at, I would say. Okay, remember we've got buoyancy, so all this shit is free. We can steal another buoyancy to get some buoyancy to go with our buoyancy. Look at that. How you doing, Lady Luke? Welcome on in. Let's do one of these, I guess. Avoiding arc. And we're going to put this on here. It is a little bit more costly, but it should be worth it. Dunk's videos are great indeed. Long-range homing for shields might be nice. That's precisely my thoughts. I agree. Don't want a car in my car driving while I drive. Well. Let's dump this. I think this is a bunch of crap, but I'll take this, because that might work. And this is fire immunity. And I guess I'll take that just for fun. You wanted stomach? I wanted stomach for the other run, Woat. Lucky Friend would just get tortured forever by my thing. I don't think I want that. Do you want the lucky minion to be tortured? Act a lurkin'. No worries. Have a good one, lady. Alright, let's throw these things down. Here we go. Hopefully everything is dying. Where? Ow! Rude. I can't really direct shoot those things very easily. Okay. Things are taking so much damage. Holy moly. That is not a good look. This'll suck for swappers. Nah, it'll be fine. It won't be a problem at all. I'm sure. Where? Explosive curse. Interesting. Yeah, just get all the buoyancies, Viking. Every buoyancy ever. Flashy screen at least? Yeah. I'm running out of shots though, that's for sure. Gotta be careful. What do we have going on over here? Oh no! Whoop! That's a problem. That is indeed a problem. You think he's gonna die ever? Not sure. He's just kind of shooting the shots. Oh my goodness gracious. That is dangerous as hell. It's fine, you have shields. Yeah, it's not like that'll go right through the shields or anything. Bruh. He's dead. He's finally dead. Alright, I'm gonna have to be really careful around that. That is clear. What's that orange circle? Cloud Million. It's circle of shielding with orange glimmer on it because I wanted it orange flavored. So we've got it orange flavored. Ooh, we got a couple wands and some dead sheeps and some black holes. Anything we want off of here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything terribly helpful. I think we're just gonna dump our teleport or our digging wand and use a new digging wand. Actually, let's get rid of this shitty wand. I haven't used this thing at all. Take the speed and dump everything else. Killing enemies with the orange juice particles. Yeah, the most deadly of all particles. Name something more deadly than orange juice. I'll wait. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. I could freeze tentacle kill things, but I don't really feel a need to do that. I guess I could bring it along, though. Pineapple juice. The only fruit that eats you back. It is pretty deadly. Sunny D. Did I ever tell you guys the Sunny D story? I probably have told you guys the Sunny D story. You guys don't want to hear the Sunny D story. Let's just dump. What are we dumping? We're dumping this one. Would chainsaw with a trigger be cool? Not really, unfortunately. You'd have to shoot something directly with it for the trigger to go off. I desired the D. Wait a second. To unleash the power of the sun. I want to hear the Sunny D story. Okay, you guys want to hear the Sunny D story? I can tell it. So basically, when I first moved out, you guys have probably heard another piece of this story. I went to Walmart and I bought like a shit ton of bulk. I bought like bulk rice. I bought bulk, just like a bunch of random stuff for food. Because I wanted to make sure that I never had to worry about like running out of food and having like a basic stock of food that I know will be good forever. Seemed like it was big strats. What's taking damage? Uh-oh. I see. So we did get swappered. Apparently. That was very peculiar. I've never seen a swapper quite like that. But there it is. Anyways, I ended up buying like a giant package of Sunny D when I moved. And this was before I had all my furniture. So as I was putting my furniture in, I had this big box of like bulk food. And specifically the Sunny D was the last thing left in there, and I just left it there. And I found it when I went to move out like 4 years later. And I'm like, oh, that's gotta still be good. That's still just fine. Like, it's Sunny D. Nothing to worry about. I tried some of it. It was not great. And then for some reason, I'm like, you know what? I'll keep it. It'll be fine. I'll just, like, eat it or, like, have it with, like, drinks or something. It'll be good. And then I think at some point I managed to convince somebody to try some. Which I regret. They weren't, like, hospitalized or anything, but, you know, I probably shouldn't have tried to, like, get people to use up my shitty old Sunny D. Eat it about sums it up. Yeah, it was Sunny D. It was just straight up Sunny D. And it was not very good after 4 years. And we'll leave it at that. It was pretty sad. Okay, let's see what we got here. I just hate wasting, like, food. So the idea of, like, getting rid of it for me was like, oh, that's illegal. I'm not allowed to do that. I gotta eat it. I gotta drink it. The shelf life is somewhere at less than 4 years. Yeah, definitely somewhere less than 4 years. I can tell you that for certain. Why didn't Steven get angry? Call it Sunny Mead. Oh, it was so gross. It was not good at all. You can get freeze field for lava meditation. You thought that 4-year-old juice was fine, and not only that, you saved it for later and after it tasted rotten. It didn't taste rotten, it just tasted a little off. Listen, I wanted to make sure I got my money's worth. It was a sunk cost fallacy. Okay, we got exploding corpses finally. After the run's over. Concern face. Listen, I just make sure that I eat my food in time now, alright? Okay, I'm gonna put freeze field on this thing. And let's do this. No lava meditation. It's okay, Vlad. We got some really good perks out of that. Essence to power on this. If I cast Essence to power before this boss actually does anything, I immediately lose. So I can't do that. It would actually make him permanently invincible if I did that. So we're definitely not going to do that. I guess I can start throwing some of these out. If any time some highly processed juice is off, you should just chuck it on the street, yeah, so. I mean, I just assumed, like, oh, it's processed, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! No. He's launching shots at me. What's the invincible Colmy thing? If you shoot an essence to power in the room with Colmy, and it fires, and then you spawn it in, the Colmy will be invincible forever. So do not do that. It's really, really bad. Where did my horizontal path go? I guess I dumped it. I thought I would have held on to it at least. It doesn't appear that I did. But like I could use it now. Is that intended? No. No, that is a glitch. It is very much an accident that has killed a couple of my runs in the past. There we go, we're getting some big damage going now. Got him. That was just having the essence to power wand out. No, it's not just having the essence to power wand out. It's having an essence to power shot out while you spawn the boss in. There we go. We did it! That's a victory. That's a victory right there. As long as I don't bump into any of my own shots, we're good to go. Nice. Look at that. Didn't die to Polly. I mean, there was no Polly this time. Alright. And that is how you beat Nightmare without even really looking at the screen. It's just easy. Alias needs to start an ice cream store called Beeps and Dots. That's a great idea. Although, I don't think I have it in me to run an ice cream store. Good run. Good runs. Both of them. If only I knew how to beat Nightmare mode. Well, now you do, my Michelle. Okay. I think from here, we're going to swap on over to Elden Ring, try to continue on that. And by the way, someday this week, we're going to be doing like a Super Auto Pets Day, because I haven't done that in a bunch. And there's so much new content, I got to go and play around with it. So that's definitely high on the list. So let me go ahead and swap over here. We're going to jump down to here. Yeah, that's how you know this is a good Elden Ring playthrough, with the, that. Wonderful. Yeah, let me swap over the title. Let me do one of those. I can do nearly 5K with my special move on my first playthrough. Lamau. Elden Ring. Alrighty, let's hit the play button. Let's do this thing. So last time we beat Moog and the other Moog, and we encountered what appears to be like a potential game end, according to some people. I'm gonna run around and do some like talking to NPCs, because there's like a whole bunch of them that I gotta advance the quest lines for. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, I guess, what day is it today? Today's Wednesday, so next Noita stream will be on Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm going to do Super Auto Pets and Elden Ring. I love how Pyromancy Elmo shows up, but when it's time for Elden Ring, yes. It's important. Key to the experience, Pelgrin. Absolutely necessary. So we went back from being Ballman to Chrome Magnum Opus. I wandered around and did some invasions on this character, and I just like one-hit kill people. It's really funny. And very, very good. Where's my death? It's way over here. I don't really care about that at all. Would you guys like to see an invasion before we get into the main playthrough, or should we just get into the whole playthrough of it? What would you guys like on that? I don't know where my bloodstain is, but I guess I don't really care because I didn't really have that much anyway. I'm not leveling up my character anymore. Let's invade. Okay, you got it. Let's do a little invasion Reno. Murder some people. Here we go. So here's the setup. I got Fire Scorpion Charmed, Great Jar Arsenal, Bull Goat Talisman, Ritual Sword Talisman. The Bull Goat Talisman is for extra poise. And yeah, this build is pretty good. If I can hit somebody, if they're not ready for me, then they die in one hit. There are so many people that I've killed in one hit with this build. It's actually really funny. I'm not entirely certain where these people are. It's hard to tell based off of this location. There's a couple different spots they could be. Hearing rats. Sometimes it's tricky to track people down here. Is the ladder a kickdown? It is a kickdown, yeah. I think this might be the spot. I just kind of have a hunch. I have a hunch. Ooh. Okay, so they're pretty far down there. Which is interesting. I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on their health bars. Was it kicked? I didn't see. If the kick ladder was kicked. I can always relocate if I need to. Doesn't look like this is the path they went. Hi, how are you? Ooh, a hunter has been summoned. Here, let's relocate. Hopefully we don't like spawn right on top of them. That's always the worst thing. Oh, they're down here. Really? Okay, so I'm definitely very close to them now. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this buff off. So right before the boss. Do a couple of these. That's some good damage through a shield. Oh, he's dead. I just killed the host in one hit, I think. Yep. Good stuff. Does it benefit you to invade, or is it just for kicks? I get a rune arc and a multiplayer item, and that's pretty much it. So the rune arc is kind of helpful, but the multiplayer item is like borderline useless once you get over like 30, because you'll never ever use them all up if you're doing multiplayer. But the rune arcs are kind of handy, but they're definitely, I'd say like once you have like 20 or 30 stocked up, you're never gonna need another one. And I already have 80, so like I could just constantly have rune arcs active, and I'd be really, really tanky for it, peasant, or like whatever I want to do with it. So yeah, invading is mostly just for the memes of it. There's not really too much need to invade. It's just for fun. Although there are like a couple of scenarios where you invade to like gather a thing. But yeah, as you can see, that guy got straight up one shot through. Not through his shield. He took 800 damage through his shield, and the second one hit him and killed him in one hit. So we'll do one more invasion where I get a one-shot kill, and then I'll carry on. But boy, howdy, do I love hitting people with this stupid L2. It is very, very good. Invade to gather sometime? What do you mean invade to gather? Oh no, I've made a mistake. I'm in a very bad place. Much regret. Okay, that person's name is Iceborg, I think. Yeah, so like there's certain quest lines that require you to invade. Those are like the... Oh, he just died. That guy is just dead. Alright, here's the host. He's got nowhere to run. It looks like he might be using the same sword as me, which would be pretty funny. He is using the same sword as me. Let's see if... Oh, I hit him around the corner with it for his whole health bar. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Oh. Sword is so... This sword is so dumb. This sword is so dumb. And I love it. This is like the perfect place to invade too, because it's just a bunch of tubes. I've done a bunch of invasions with this build the other night, And let's just say that it went a lot like that 99% of the time. It's a very mean build. I hear them down there. Oof. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna relocate. I don't think this is a good spot. This level is like really wild where it has to try and spawn you, so definitely just kind of have to work with what you get. Did I get the same spawn point again? No, I did get a different one. Okay. Are they up in this hallway again? Curious. Curious. I think they might be further up. They might be just above me. Rolled finger died. Okay, so they're trying to make the drop, I think. I think that's what they're trying to do. I'm pretty sure they're directly above me. Haven't been up this way. They might be trying to find a way down. If I had to guess. There's a couple ways down here, but neither of them are easy. Oh. Okay. Well, that happens sometimes. You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just fall off a cliff, right? Sometimes you just fall off a cliff. That's a meme right there. Dude, the invasions are non-stop. This is sick. Just one more, Chad. Just one more. We gotta get just one more.
He's going over that cliff.
Here we go. Here we go. Where is this guy? He's close because I don't have any icon. I don't have any visual on him. Okay, now I do. Now I know where he is. He's got to be very close. Okay, here we go. Hi, how are you? Let's see if this actually hits him around the corner. It doesn't. Oh shit, I'm getting backstabbed. Oh no. Okay. Damn. Okay. A little bit risky with it, but that's fine. Oh my god, he actually got me. These guys apparently have pretty good connection to me. Okay, I'm getting shit thrown at me. Not a fan of that. Damn it. The rolls. I tried the double roll, but the bleed caught me. That's unfortunate. Those guys were very ready for me. 3 hours later. Wow, Vlad, come on. It's not gonna be 3 hours. Those guys had some respectable builds. I can't be mad about that. They just played well. And I did not. Okay. I don't really care about the souls, even though it's like 30,000 or whatever, because I just gotta buy some stuff. Like, pretty much all my souls are for at this point is just buying the basics. They were playing co-op? Yeah. So 99% of the time, the way the invasion system works in this game, Peasant... No, it's okay. So the way invasions work in Dark Souls is when you use the Full-Finger Calling Remedy, that puts you into online mode. When you summon somebody, that makes you invadable. Somebody can also use the Taunter's Tongue to make themselves invadable, but they have to do that on purpose. So 99% of the time, you're going to invade somebody who has a friend with them. And the only people who don't have a friend with them are people who are so confident that they want people to invade them just for fun. So that's a thing. You've been to Moog's Palace. That place is amazing for rune farming. Is it? I'll have to find where the big rune farming spot is then. Let's do one of these. I'll show you guys how much damage this thing does, fully upgraded with like my full setup. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of bonkers how much. Look at that, it's 3,400 damage. Why is it doing that much damage? Like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I've been thinking about setting it up with like an RTSR setup as well, because that could be really funny. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the sword. It doesn't even take FP. It does take FP, but my Wondrous Physic is set up to have some free uses for like 5 seconds after I drink it. So basically, I'll show you guys the full setup here. We've got Fire Scorpion Charm, which reduces my my defenses in order to get extra fire attack. Great Jar Arsenal makes it so I can wear some heavier armor. Bulgo Talisman makes it so I can have higher poise. Poise is necessary so you can tank a hit, and that way you can get an attack through. We've got Ritual Sword Talisman, which increases my damage when my HP is at full. And this sword heals me on hit when I land the L2, which is really, really good. And then we've got Flame Grant Me Strength, which is 20% bonus physical and fire damage. And this sword is a fire physical split, so that's really, really good. And it's also comboed with Golden Vow, which is an extra 7.5% damage and 5% defense when summoning against other people. I don't know how much it gives against random environment enemies, but I know it's a lot higher than that. So that's like the full combo alongside my Physic, which currently temporarily boosts fire attacks and eliminates all FP consumption. So yeah, this is this is a pretty redonkulous setup. I'm not getting any more invasions, so we're gonna go ahead and carry on. I'm very happy with the results. You get the idea. This build is okay for invasions and very, very strong in PvE so far. Have you seen the speedrun for this game? It's 18 minutes. I haven't, Loopy, because I don't want to get spoiler-node, but I'll definitely check it out. You should use the magic or physical crack tier instead of unlimited FP. Let me take a look. What do you mean the physical crack tier? Wing tier. Like, which of these do you think would be helpful? Temporarily boost faith. All damage negation. Use the magic. I thought there was a crack tier that boosts physical. Is there? If there is, I definitely don't have it. That would be broken as hell. It'd be very, very good. Cracked cyan. Yeah, let me take a quick look. I thought I've gotten everything, but maybe not. This looks like cyan. That's magic shrouding. No. I don't appear to have it. All right, let's do some NPC talking.
You're
Yes, you can read my fingers.
ahead lies and the way forth. Hear me.
Burning the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin.
Will unbind destined death.
Oh, good.
And slay the world itself.
Oh, good.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most
Uh-oh.
certainly not the fingers.
Okay, off to bed. Hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Have a good one, Boss Base. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. It boosts magic damage, which I think that falls under. This is definitely pure fire damage, I think. Taker's Flames are definitely pure fire damage. They have to be. Okay, we are going to go talk to Rykard. We're going to go talk to Millicent. And I think those are the only people I need to talk to. Oh, you're heading off too, Dortoth? I'll catch you later. All right, let's see what we got here. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, you
sound
allow
different.
me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast.
Oh,
and not
hi.
easily consumed.
Oh!
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
My goodness. I thought it was Rykard I was going to be chatting with, not the crazy lady who's eating him.
Dear Rykard, I wish to one day.
Okay, that's, she's been mukbanging it. Goddamn, there's not much left of them. Why'd you go face last, though? Kill? Nah. That's fine. I gotta find the girl. Rykard can't die, so he's reforming. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to Volcano Manor and hope that I can find the lady. I don't know if I can. I found out that there's more storyline to the Hunchback girl, and that she's actually the princess between that lady and Rykard. So we're gonna try and track her down. I don't know if she exists anymore. She might leave. Maybe she's just gone forever. And she's not in this room. She's not in here. There's nothing else here. Zarias? Yeah, that one. Or Raya. I don't know where she went. I don't know how to open this door, and that frustrates me. It's like one of the few things I didn't figure out. I wonder where her knight went. Big sneezes. Big sneezes. Did you give her that item that you get from the Godskin Noble? No. I didn't do any of her quest line in this character. I found out about it on a later character while I was passing through. She's not up here, is she? Yeah, I haven't done any of her quest lines, Zift. Okay. So, that is Alexander. I don't know where he's going next. We got a nomadic merchant. Okay, so we gotta go hang out with Millicent for a second. Who's close by to here, I believe. We got her prosthetic arm, and I didn't know where she was, but I managed to track her down. I decided I wanted to do this on camera. You don't think it's possible anymore? That's fine, Zift. That's not a big deal. I have to do that questline another time.
We meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey.
Good.
Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Here's a prosthesis.
Giving me this arm. Thank you. I am in your debt yet again.
Nice.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Hog? So she's gonna be able to help us in combat?
If the arm... It might be possible. Perhaps then I could...
Okay. I know where she sends sets up next, because I've done this area and on other characters and actually like properly progressed her storyline. So I'm gonna go over and progress her storyline past this point, and then I have no idea where she ends up after this. So this is the furthest I've made it in this story. You want the top warp? Ah, it's fine. I'll just ride up. Not a big deal. You get to listen to a bunch of old ladies laughing. Here we go. Right there. There she is. Hello.
Ah, we meet yet again.
Look, she's got an arm
The armor
now.
gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
It's pretty cool.
It feels just like my own.
That's
Even handling
convenient.
a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am
I
sure
did,
of
Ziff.
my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Gotcha. Alright, so I imagine that's got her questline all caught up. I don't know what other questlines I'm failing and or missing, but there's gotta be some. Do you know where she goes next? No, I don't. Is it somewhere that I've already completed, Dr. Crayon? Because if so, feel free to let me know. Because, yeah, I obviously won't be able to find her if I've passed her area already. Yeah, I've done a very thorough job clearing 99% of things, Zift. Oh, also, by the way, I forgot to mention it, but, I managed to get... Whose questline was it? There's like a demi-human who's a seamster, and I've managed to complete like his entire storyline, and he's going to go be reborn at Renala. I don't know what that's gonna do, but that'll be a thing. So yeah, we're kind of crushing. Where? Now. There we go. Just random old lady. Oh right, Bach. So what? Oh no. What's that red dot on your map for? it's telling me to go to the Grand Lift of Rold. That's like the primary quest line. If you want to see him, visit Renala. Okay. Also, I haven't been able to find Thops. This guy, I haven't found where he is in Raya Lucaria yet. Maybe I have to do another run through, but I gotta track him down. There's so many quest lines to do, it's insane. And I feel like I've done a very poor job at keeping up with them. You can tell me if you want. Oh, where Thops is? Yeah, I don't think I'd be opposed to knowing that. Hey Renal, have you seen Bach?
Is it thy wish?
Nope.
Be not, I would.
Can I have? It's locked. Anything could be in there. Oh! He's a real boy! Oh no. Oh no! Bach is all sickly and fucked up now, I think. Yeah, if you know where Thops is, and he's somewhere around, definitely. Dude, that's a rip. So I can't use him anymore, huh? Has anybody messed around much with the clothing altering thing? It's so unfortunate. I wonder if there's any way I can help him. Probably not. Right outside the schoolhouse classroom site of grace. Okay. Let me go check that out. So his box questline just failed because I gave him a tier. Because my build needed to shave off a pound. Nice. Not here. Oh. Fuck! Oh my god. So he just dies immediately. Did I mess up his quest line? The good solution to that quest line is so dumb. Which quest line? God. Everybody's just dying in Raya Lucaria. That's just the end of it. Thop's quest line ends with him dead. Bach's quest line actually has like a proper ending. It basically nerfs your armor in exchange for reducing its weight. Yeah, that's what it seems like. But it seems like it might be just like a... It might be like a percentage trade that's worth it at times. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, and we need to talk to this boy over here. Or he's gone. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Thanks. I guess. Let's see here. Imprisoned merchant. Oh, I gotta buy those. Oh, this is a sick merchant. Goddamn. Look at this. Got lost ashes of war, unlimited blood rose, unlimited bird bolts, dwelling arrows too. Lots of good stuff there. Blackguard is dead. It's the first person I killed. Thops. He's got some basic spells. And so does Celavis. Nothing that I'm really interested in. If you have to use your beautiful prattling pate in front of him after giving him the gold sewing needle and exhausting his dialogue. Oh my god, I'm pissed, Zift. I never would have guessed that one. Oh, that's painful. So I've failed his quest line on this run then, essentially. Yeah, good luck ever figuring that out. That's some dumb shit right there. Wow, that was sick. Some great physics right there. Okay. Well, is that all the quest lines? Where's the outer moat? Divine Bridge. I would assume the moat would be here. This looks like a moat to me. So I'm gonna go to the... That's the moat, okay. Capital outskirts. Yeah, he said meet him at the moat. So let's go track down Dung Eater Man and see if he's all talk or not. If he'll actually defile me. Let's run over this way. That's a bat. I just missed this entire zone, apparently. And by that, I mean I didn't scrape everything off the ground yet. Okay, so there's a random giant here. Some random dudes. I don't really have to kill them, but I'm going to. Okay. One of these. Big damage. Big damage. We do a lot of damage with this sword. I like it a lot. Although it's not going to get much stronger because I have maxed it out. So I guess to get it stronger, I'm going to need another one. Oops, getting stuck. Getting stuck. Okay. Is there a decent chance I'm going to find this Dung Eater wandering around here? Or should we expedite the process and play a game of Hot Cold and you guys can just send me in the right direction? I guess he could be down here. This is very moaty. Love or hate the fact that some of the enemies are concealed as other enemies. It's kind of cool, but it's also pretty annoying. It's definitely a bit of both. He's not that hard to find? Okay. We'll look around then. We will just look around. Seek water. Well, that's what I'm doing. There's a turtle. For a second I thought that might have been him. I feel like there wasn't anything going on over here. There's one at Mount Gelmir that scared you near half to death. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been lioned once or twice, I think. What? What? Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a jump. It's a crazy jump. Okay, so I didn't see him anywhere near that water, but this water looks pretty promising. Big jump. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one, or one that big yet. It just kind of went up forever. I haven't really had any lore for Torrent, huh? I wonder how much Torrent lore there is. Okay. Oh, item. Let me jump over there. It's Gravelstone. Not very helpful. Wait a second. You don't have to fight this guy. You can just go around. Hang on. Is this a boss skip? Can you skip the boss into the capital? You totally can. You want to know which section of the moat we're at? I mean, if I can't find it in like a couple more near water attempts, we'll do that. Just figure out which section he's at. Is this a doable jump, I wonder? This definitely looks like a skip. Oh, shit. There's a... Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. But then why is there a kill box if there's a freaking drop zone right there? That's dumb. I don't know how to feel about that. Skip to the bonfire? Yeah. That's how you get there, Contadex. Looks like you're riding a horse, but it acts like a billy goat. It is definitely both horse and goat. It is meant to be the two. Is this a doable... Oh, okay, well, we're finding out. Nope. That is a bullshit kill box, and you know it, video game. That's not 20 meters at all. I should have known, though, because it was, like, kind of lower texture than everything else. A gorse. A hote. Yep, there it is. The Hote by Vandal. Over this way. Yeah, I had a goat growing up as a kid. I never had a horse, though. He was a pet goat, and he was named Billy the Kid. And he was a little bit of a prick, but he was also a staunch defender of the family. I remember the one time I was out walking him, and my next door neighbors, keep in mind we lived on a farm, so next door is pretty far away. My next door neighbors had some pretty aggressive dogs that actually charged me, and thankfully Billy was there, and he just like ran up, and I thought Billy was gonna fucking die to this dog who was just gonna rip his throat out, but thankfully Billy like hit him in the head with his head, and goats win those trades every day. So yeah, basically Billy absolutely destroyed that dog, and it just like ran off. And I'm like, thank you, Billy. You're the best dog anyone could ask for. It was great. Did your goat eat all the weeds? He ate a lot of stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if weeds is one of them. Okay. Well, this is Moat E. There's a few more legit ways to get to the capital quicker. Trap chest, deeper path, or at least involving skipping the boss. Interesting. The Tower of Return trap chest does let you get to the Divine Bridge, but you can't go any further without some exploits. Yeah, I'll have to like look at all those shenanigans later. So this is like as mode as it gets, right? Oh. I see a guy in a chair. Hang on, I'm killing some crabs. Dung Eater has invaded. How you doing? How you doing, big boy? You want to fight? See how it goes. Interesting.
I will kill you and devour your corpse.
We'll see about that, buddy.
The pox will truly be your own.
Maybe I should let him kill me. I bet that's a quest line to actually let him kill you. Too bad he's fucking weak as hell. Sword of Milos. Neat. My nickname was Lily the Kid, because I can shoot pretty good. That's cool. Nice two-shot. I think that would have one-shot him if he were on full health. All right, so we've managed to kill Dung Eater. I don't. Is there actually like an offshoot of the quest line where you let him kill you and defile your corpse? Is that a thing? You say that, Milosh? Who's more evil, Dung Eater or Melania? Melania? I don't know. I've met the one. Or is Melania the girl who's been telling me all the lore? Is she the lore dump girl? They make all the names so similar. I don't know why they did it. Not according to the wiki, okay. It's time to go to the grand lift of whatever. This one. You'll find out later, okay. So is Dung Eater just gonna be like a reoccurring dingus? No, it's fine, Vandal. I think I've seen like bits and pieces of that boss. I know Fury's on that boss, and I've seen like a million thumbnails. And I've seen people use the sword in PvP. So I've definitely got some information on who she is. Despite my anti-spoiler strats, I still have some information. Alrighty. He's back! He's probably gonna be all upset. How you doing, bud?
There you are.
Hi, how are you?
You warded off my blessing.
Yep.
Despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before.
Well, I did.
How? I thought. Then it hit me.
My sword?
You are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater.
Oh my god.
It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Oh no.
Give me your blessing. defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled, and soon the fruits will be born.
This sounds sexual a little bit.
And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those were born just like me, and they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead.
This guy's such a weirdo.
Fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
Should probably stand back a little bit, seeing as how smelly he is. I'm gonna go talk to the other girl who actually has storyline with this guy and see what she has to say. Because I feel like I probably shouldn't defile him, but also, if that gets him out of here, then maybe that's strats. I don't know. Hi, how are you?
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
No, please take care.
Be on your guard, I beg you. He's back. The Dung Eater. Again. I can hear them. The spirits as they hang worse than ever. The reverberations of the twisted Malison itself.
Malison.
But after all this time, I've started to grasp it now.
Oh.
I can hear, in the Malison, another fearsome order.
Interesting. She didn't give me any advice, though. Malison is such a good word. I've never heard it before, but it does sound pretty good. Alright. I guess we'll play along. This is a playthrough to make mistakes, okay? We gotta make mistakes.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse.
Okay.
Till a curse ring coalesces that may...
Do I have to go back down to the sewer again? Are you serious, dude? Why didn't you come back out of the sewer? Also, why are you bleeding all over the place? That's gross.
My corporeal flesh lies in the
sewer jail beneath the capital. Sewer jail below the capital. Is there a close bonfire to that? I feel like it's probably real. Oh wait, was he in Griffith's jail cell? Or something like that? I'm trying to remember where he is. Probably because his actual body is smashing his head against the wall. Yeah, probably. The opposite to benison, which is just a fancy way to say curse. I see. Okay. I don't remember where he is, but we're just gonna wander along and try to find it. Also, whoops, I hit the invasion button. Hee hee. I actually really like invading this place. It's a lot of fun. Dude, am I gonna have to go through this whole place again, just trying to find him? Ugh. Hopefully I can track him down quickly. This place is such a twisting maze, it's hard to think of where he would be. Okay. They're pretty close by, which is good news. So I can just buff right away. The summon locations in this zone have been really favorable, by the way. They've been quite nice for me. Okay. I maybe drank this a little early, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Hello. Ooh, she's got that katana. Just gonna try to get me with it. Okay. We'll fight her fair to some extent. A little bit of lag there. That's okay. And she's dead. Oh, so much fun. I love invading in this game so much. It's fantastic. All right. There's my little invasion infusion. Man, has anybody else been like invading through their first playthrough at all? I imagine a lot of people are done their first playthroughs, but still. Okay, so where do I go to get to his jail cell? I think it's down this way. You actually killed someone in an invasion? Nice, Zift. Good job. Pretty sure this is the way. He's at the bottom of this place. Yes, yes, this is bringing back memories. Go. Oops. I think you have to give him the jail key to advance the quest. I already did give him the jail key. I think he's back in jail, though, for some reason. I'm not sure why. But that's where he said he was. How did that not one-hit him? I'm surprised. One use of Starcaller Cry killed them because it's 600 damage on the second hit and they had low HP. Nice. Yeah, that move is like really, really slow and you wouldn't expect it to hit anybody who's actually good at the game. But as it turns out, 99% of players who are summoning are probably not very good in most cases. I mean, that's not always true, but like there's definitely a lot of players who are just like more newbie at the game. Like the same thing goes for this sword. You'd never ever hit anybody in a duel with it unless you like fake them out or something. But that doesn't stop people from getting hit by it all the time. The person that you invaded had no summons. You're in the first area. Interesting. So they must have been Taunter's tonguing. Very intriguing, Zift. Okay. I think this is the place. Yep. Okay. Hi, how are you? Ooh. Ooh. You okay, bud? Those aren't good sounds.
Upon them all.
All right.
They'll be born cursed, all of them.
This guy is such a weird frick.
Children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
So are those supposed to be like chunks of corn? It's a bad time to ask. Can I just kill him normally? Hang on. I just did 3,000 damage. I did not use the seedbed curse. I assume they're sores. That would make sense. Alright, well, I guess I did the alternate ending to that quest line. I don't know what that means. I wonder if I can still use the curse on him. Dude, why do you take 3,000 damage? I don't know. What's his armor say? I gotta find it. Where's his doo-doo armor? Ooh, it's a thick boy armor. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the dung eater, its form is a vision, the landscape of his mind and of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter? Curse claims it all, huh? Yeah, he did just die. There's no disadvantage to going the main route, by the way. You did the other alternate ending to that quest line. Planting the seedbed and not killing him, or the other way around. There's another other quest line. Yeah, I gotta like try all the different quest line routes because there's a whole bunch of them, right? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the girl again.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
About the spirit
voices
voices.
Of the tormented spirits are silent again.
Hopefully that's a
But
good thing.
It isn't like last time. I'm almost certain The spirits have escaped their confinement.
Hey, we did the
Did
right
you
thing.
have anything to do with it, I wonder?
Let's go. We did the right thing by fucking punching him instead. You didn't kill him or use the seed bed. You did something else and got a special item. Ooh, what was the special item? If it's like if it's like a weapon or an armor, I'd like to know. If it's like a key item, then I don't care. / don't want to know. Okay. Him as a spirit of ash. Ooh. Neat. So you basically get to turn him into a thing. That's neat. Yeah, all the quest lines are so convoluted. I'm gonna have to look them all up once I'm done. Because I don't think I have time to learn all of them through playing normally over and over. I definitely want to do the quest lines and stuff, but I'm more interested in doing like the challenge runs and whatnot. All of his stuff is kind of shitty. I get it. Ooh. It's over here. I was a little bit closer to that ledge than I wanted. A puppet, the Spirit of Ash, has a special background. Oh, I see. That's interesting, Charlie. That reminds me, there is another place I have to go. Regarding the puppets, I remember there's a thing in the Carrion Manor, like an illusory ground that I have to get into. I got showed that when I was summoning there, actually. Alright. Where are we going now? I'm assuming that we're going to Snowtown, if I had to guess. I don't know how many more biomes I have left past this. This might be the last one. I haven't seen the full map. I've just seen glimpses of stuff. But I guess Snow Map could have, like, a lot of interior stuff to it as well. Hopefully I did a decent job at Altus. I feel like I cleared quite a lot. Ooh. Look at them clouds. Very realistic. Although that tree I can kind of see through, which is weird. Wow, we're in the sky. Oh, there's snow trees. Spirit trees. This is a very cool area. Once again, pun intended. Zift. Alright. Let's see what's going on around here. Mountaintop of the Giants. Does that mean we're going to be encountering a lot of giants? Probably. That means we're probably going to want to use the fire thing. Oh yeah, I got to collect the everything here. I saw an acquire item. Rhymed Roa. Ooh. Oh, the shading's real bad here. I imagine that's like something that has to live update or something, and it hasn't completed its job yet. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it cleans itself up. It probably will. Oh. Here we go. We got a map. Oh, it's a very thin strip of map. It can give me a lot to work with here. Something is dying. And I'm not sure which. Oh, it's this guy. He's finally got more storyline after all this time. He's probably pissed at me for being a red, going around killing people if I had to guess.
Finally, we meet.
You okay?
The would-be lord.
Why are you putting your hands up over your face like that?
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel.
Indeed.
Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Good, I fucked
As
up another
for
quest
his
line.
flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri.
Shabriri.
I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious.
No, you?
The life of a fair maiden.
What?
That you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord What a horrible
What?
thing to ponder.
Wow.
Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
What is this
Chosen,
guy?
tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor.
I wonder if I can be
Spare
like a Dark Lord.
the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead.
Hey, I played
If
Dark
you
Souls
are
1. I know what
prepared to
happens when I
show
do that.
resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
Shabriri.
Chosen Tarn, descend into
Okay.
Sigordian.
There is a girl that I met, way over here, on this ledge here, and she's like, feed me a grape so I can see, and I fed her one of the Shabriri grapes, which is an eye, and she's like, thanks, now I can continue on my journey. Have I missed part of her quest line? Like, is she supposed to be somewhere further along that I've like missed? Words of me, damn it. You know English good. No, he just thinks very highly of himself, that's all it is. Here says she pops up in a few places, okay. Yeah, I have missed her. I imagine I have to catch her up to the quest line, because I'm pretty sure that's who she's talking about. There's still more actually? Oh.
Chosen Tarnish, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital.
Okay.
Seek audience with the three fingers.
The three
the
fingers.
flame
The
of
frenzy.
frenzy.
Okay.
If you
That's where we went
inhabit
down.
The flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared.
Okay.
Setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos.
So that's one of the
Burn the Erdtree
potential
to the ground.
endings. Oh god.
Incinerate all that divides and distinguishes.
Okay.
Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
You're being a little bit less wise sounding when you do that. Just saying.
Tarnished and would-be Lord. Descend into the Sigordian.
Okay. Alrighty. I mean, that does... I'm like, oh yeah, this guy seems like he makes sense. Nope, he's just fucking psycho. He's just a psycho. And by just a psycho, I mean maybe he's the most sane man of all. Also, how you doing, Fury? Hope you are doing well. Look at all these birds. Look at all these birds. Let me climb up here. Ooh. Another bird. One that I actually need to murder. Oh god. Yeah, come on. Come on. Actually hit the bird. There we go. Good stuff. I love this sword. It does so much damage. I don't know if I've got the perfect stat spread for it, but it feels pretty good. So my reasoning for keeping like lower dex. Hang on, so let me see here. So it's CCB. And we've got 20 dex, which might be like even higher than I need. Maybe I should go down to 15 exactly. But the reason I want high strength is so when I'm two-handing, I get the 1.5 times bonus, which means the C in strength is actually like slightly stronger. And the B in faith, obviously I just want to have my faith as high as possible. So I think maybe I'll have to drop my dex and increase my strength and or faith. Doing some invading some people. Ooh, hang on. I don't know what level you are, but I'm soul level 120. If you want to give it a try, go for it. I would not be opposed. Oh, speaking of invasions. Looks like we might already have one. Looks like we might already have one. What's going on up here? Looks like we're kind of looping around a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of what kind of builds are gonna invade me. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, is that a random enemy? Yeah, that's a random enemy. Okay. I feel like this hill, I should have been able to see him, but maybe not. Man trunks. I'm not seeing any signs yet. I'm gonna have to do a fair fight, probably. Aha. Hello. We're buffing up. Bring it. I don't know what he's using. Okay. Wow, he's bowing. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting locked into a duel. This is concerning. I was hoping to read him. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. You do be chugging. Ooh, nice parry. He missed it! Oh no. You know what? Respect. He wasn't prepared for the meme. Unfortunate miss. Honestly, the panic was it was clear. Clear as day. Oh god, I'm in a bad place. Can I get this shot out of here? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh no. I'm getting blasted. This is bad. In a really bad place. Pardon me, excuse me, just passing through. Okay, I've been invaded again. I've chosen a bad location. That much is clear. There's a lot of enemies here. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Just okay. They're all over the place. They're schmoving on me. Where? That's one dead. They dodged that. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. Is this a drop down? It doesn't look like it. Fuck. Okay, hi. How are ya? We're doing this, huh? Okay. That's fair enough. That's rough. It's very hard to survive that scenario. It's too bad you can't, like, have your horse if you're just a single player. But yeah, I guess that would probably be broken, because you could just run away forever. Find it kind of funny how these runes just throw like 20 ancient heroes of Zamor in it. Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of heroes, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be very tough to like win invasions against people plus mobs. That much seems for certain. Let's see if we can go back and grab our souls. I didn't realize I would aggro so many enemies by doing that. But I guess it makes sense. See if we can find a better way to do this encounter. Man, there are so many of them. It's insane. Okay, good hit. We definitely do a lot of damage. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to put my sign down or put my my tongue on while I'm doing this in particular. Maybe just while I'm like riding around exploring. That might be the strat. Okay. That actually hits me. Rough. Oof. That actually has some crazy range. Okay, there we go. We need one of these. Keep an eye on the cliffs. There we go. Just casual 3,000 damage, no biggie. Oh my god, they're so good at hitting. Where did you even come from? Oh my god, they can fly. Bruh. They can fly. Nice dodge. Lamal. Okay. It turns out they have some pretty good range attacks, too. That's where they all died, apparently. Minus maybe just a few. Okay. I'm a little sad that I'm not hitting that far one. Here might work. Nope. That's a dodge. I don't even know what the one is swinging at. There we go. Ow. Did I just get, like, frozen wogged? I think I did. Also, I'm glad that WOG is still the abbreviation for Wrath of Gold. It just went from Wrath of Gods to Wrath of Gold. I guess before it was Wrath of the Gods. Nobody ever said the G in there for whatever reason. Just grabbed the bell and moved on. That's fair enough. I mean, most of these places, there's not really too much reason to kill all the enemies. But, you know, I got new enemies. I gotta try and kill them. Seems like a reasonable enough reason for me. This guy's kind of slow moving. You also just grabbed the bell and ran. Well, now you get to see what it's like to actually fight them, I guess. There we go. They should give me some extra healing based on their death, too. Nice. Alright. Good old murder lust, huh? I mean, why not? If you have the ability to murder everyone, why not use it? I don't see any real signs of secrets here. I'll drag this along the ground. Tried fighting them, got into a fight with several at once. Yeah, that seems like the standard sort of situation here, is that you're going to end up in a fight with a bunch of them. And if you're doing like a melee build, maybe that's really dangerous. Okay. Yep, I'm taking that hit. Should be good. Big damage. Ow. Wham. Good stuff. Good enough stuff, at least. I gotta gather all this stuff from here. There's so many goodies. Wonder if we've got a boss ahead. Doesn't look like it. Normally the yellow would be right here, I think. I just skipped right over 69, 690 souls without paying attention. Oh no, Pelgarin. What have you done? What's the most amount of souls you guys have had? Because mine was like well into the millions on my one PvP character. I think I had like 1.5 million at one point on him. Basically bosses at one. Yeah, it's definitely hard, especially if you're not doing like 1800 damage or 1800 damage a hit like I am. Like this thing is actually so ridiculous how powerful it is. It's very, very good. Where does this thing take us? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Ah! I'm getting attacked by a root bird! 120k. Try not to have too many runes at once. That is generally a good strategy. I'm just wondering if there's people doing farming runs getting a crap ton of souls. Okay. Got him. Knife birds are back without the knives, so they're just worse. Okay. They're somehow even worse. I don't. They're getting one shot by me, so I'm definitely not opposed to their current power level. It seems pretty reasonable thus far. I hear a grace. Or no, that's not a grace. It's one of these guys. It's a beetle. Wham. And wham. Smithing stone 7, not too shabby. I heard something moving around up there. We must kill it. You two-shot them when you first got here. It was a pain. Yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled as heck. I'm well aware of that. But that said, we're not going to be leveling anymore, so hopefully that'll solve that problem. I will not have to be worried about being over-leveled. I'll just have to be worried about spending my souls. A sober smithing stone. A somber, sober smithing stone. For a second, I thought I saw a sword in the ground, like it was Monster Hunter Rise. Bird. Bird! Have you ever thought about how many just random apex predators are in Elden Ring? It's just like, oh yeah, here's a group of wolves, here's a, like just 10 billion eagles. Like, how do those little squirrel things even exist in this world? I'm surprised they haven't been hunted to extinction. What do the eagles eat? There's 10 million eagles and like 10 of the squirrel things. It's kind of wild. Kind of over-leveled, but from here things are getting harder. Yeah, I figured as much. There are a lot of deer. So do you think the eagles in this universe just like pack hunt deer? And there's like 4 or 5 eagles that work together and they just like lift the deer up and take it over like a rock to have it land on it or something. That would be impressive. Briar of Punishment. Neat. The big fire prelate. Oh no. Hi. Okay. That's some damage. You can't make that range. But I can. Now. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Nope, never mind. It's just too slow. That whip is badass. Oh man, I'm missing the punish. Now. You just took out a tree. That's crazy. That's a really cool whip. Gimme? No? Okay. There's eagles that hunt goats by throwing them off cliffs IRL. I know that's a thing for, like, fish and turtles and all sorts of, like, random stuff like that. I didn't know they did it with goats, though. That's kind of crazy. More interested in the rhino-sized bears. Those things must have to eat tons. Yeah, there's so many, like, random creatures that are just like, oh, yeah, it's just an apex predator that has nothing to prey on. Like, what the frick is it eating? This is... Hang on. I gotta have a sign... Or I gotta... no, not invade. I want to have a fight here. This is way too funny not to have somebody fight me here. Even though I'm like 99% guaranteed to get cliffed, it's too good. It's too good. This guy certainly is a hothead. Nice. Also, there's a great bow guy over there, and I might want to deal with that before I do the dumb shit. This looks like the spot to invade someone. Yeah, indeed. Hang on, I'm gonna put my cannon on. And we're gonna put our extra range on really quick. So... Oh, hi. This isn't what I wanted, but this is exactly what I wanted. Damn, he didn't fall. Okay. This is pretty bad, because I'm fat rolling. Yup, I'm dead. Hang on, don't do it to me. Hang on, I gotta pull this off. I'm stuck! Okay, we're good. Hang on. What kind of spear is this guy using? I don't even know. Damn it, he's not off! Fuck. Okay. Gotta just do the... Oh, he's roll catching me. I've made some mistakes. Oh, he got shot by the giant. Fuck. I'm dead as hell. Okay, we're alive somehow. I'm not alive. It's so bad. I need to get the jar cannon. Ballistas are such a meme. Friendly fire. Yeah. Oh. The Batman. Did I get invaded by Batman? That was the worst timing to get invaded while I put the jar cannon on. Because I didn't have... I don't have, like, the inventory movement yet to just, like, insta-swap to the correct thing. I really need to get better about that. But that's okay. That seemed like an extremely annoying fight. It was something that I brought on myself. I definitely should have played that differently, and by that I mean I shouldn't have swapped to the cannon. Okay, let's do one of these, and we'll swap back over to fire clutch and There we go. For the other guy. Oh, for the other guy. Yeah, I'm so, I feel so much sorrow for him. Okay. We'll do it again. I have no fear. I know where the jar cannon is. I just need to actually get to it. Yeah. It's one of those. There better be some people doing some dumb builds here. That guy had a very, like, fair build. So the giant aggro is, like, right around this. Oh, hi. That's awkward. Is he using the same sword as me? Hi. What soul level am I? Are we using the same sword? I'm pretty sure we're using the same sword. Oh! Okay. I thought he fell. Okay. Doing big damage. This is gonna be the fight, huh? I can get behind this. This is the combat. Oh, he lived. He lived. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, okay, hang on. Please hold. Please hold. Oh no, he's getting back up. Oh no. Oh god. This is clearly the optimal place to do invasions. Oh my god. I'm really glad that he has the exact same idea I did. He had the exact same sword and everything. Oh, so perfect. Hang on, please hold. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, the coated sword is so fast. That guy has a goofy look on him. I didn't have access to my potions fast enough. That was on me. I'm glad to see there are people invading here, though. Can you dual wield jar cannon? I wish you could, jerk, but it's a two-handed only weapon, sadly. What is this spawn here? What? Okay. I guess. Rot breath. I mean, rot breath is like kind of annoying, but yeah, I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely bad there. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, where the heck are we going? It's okay, though, because nobody can ever take away that other dumb invasion that we had. There's a thing that makes it, where you can, you had, one hand on two-headed one. Isn't there a thing that makes it? So, it's different for crossbows specifically. You can't even dual wield two basic crossbows, jerk. It's really sad. Because I would have loved to dual wield crossbows, but they don't allow it. But yeah, you can have like two-handed weapons, but it has to be a very specific kind. Like for example, two jar cannons. The problem is that you got to have one hand to hold it and another hand to hit the trigger. So it can't really be two-handed the same way. Dude, I definitely have to invade on this bridge. This bridge is way too funny. It's really, really amusing. Maybe I should get to the other side first. Two Zweihandas, yeah. You know, you're supposed to have, I guess 4 hands for that, but no. Just make do with 2. I wonder how difficult this giant's gonna be to deal with. We'll see. Might not be too bad. Ooh. Signs. It says, no faith ahead, therefore likely death. This one game about getting a burial drink for some reason. How you doing, Andy? Welcome on in. Okay. Let's just zoop. We're good. I don't think we've got anything else to worry about from here. There's no way you could make this shot, right? Whoop! My horse! Fuck. Alright. Good. Just fell off our horse for a second. No biggie. More fire blossoms. Okay. I imagine we're not going to do that much damage to this giant. Purely because we've got a fire damage and he's leaking fire every time I hit him. Boom. Alright, well, I mean, that number doesn't count because that's a critical hit, so, you know. That guy's got like a 20 times critical hit ratio on him or something crazy like that. It's very cool. Ooh, big old golden rune. Don't mind if I did. Alright, we gotta find the Grace nearby. The giants are so easy to kill. They really are. You get on top of them and they're just doomed. Why do giants and dragons always take the L in From Software games? Because they're big and humans are small. Therefore, they're the underdog story. I think that's it. Also, it's probably more relatable to most people to be a human than it is to be a giant or a dragon. Keyword most people, but, you know, there's exceptions to the rule. You stagger them, critical them, and they die. Yeah, pretty much. Big equals I stab your toe, then you fall and die. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of fire blossoms here. I'm about it. I don't remember exactly what they're for, but they will be helpful in the future. I'm certain of that. Soft cotton. I stopped using that when I realized it's fucking garbage. And I will probably never ever use it. What's this say? Bug ahead. There, all the more Elden Ring. Bug? Could this be a bug? What bug? I don't see a bug. Oh shit. Is it like a glitch or is it a bug, do you think? 187 to 120k soul. I mean grace. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nerds Half-Life. You're talking about the amount of souls you need to level up? There's got to be a grace around here, right? Maybe I'm missing it. Harumph. Pretty sure those messages are talking about a glitch you can do somewhere around here. Interesting. I wonder what it is. I know there's the horse flight glitch, but I imagine that's probably already been patched. What's this one say? The amount that you get from the enemy sniper. Oh, did I get a ton? Oh. 87k to 120k souls. Yeah, that is really good. Grace ahead, okay. That's what I anticipated. Here it is. Good, and we've got... Oh, Millicent! She's here. Look at that. The quest line for her lined up nicely. Oh my god. People really like Millicent. Oh no.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
Gotcha. Millicent, isn't she the bad witch in Sleeping Beauty? Millicent is a homie. Millicent's very cool.
I'm searching for... I heard
She's my
indeed.
favorite looking character so far.
I believe
Her design's
that is
neat.
where Melania will be found. The Halic tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
She's a bot.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion
Ooh.
that allowed him to visit the Halic tree.
I already have half of the medallion. Alright. Let's try and do an invasion here and see what happens. Hopefully we can get somebody on the bridge, and that would be really funny. In my opinion, that bridge should be like a PvP hotspot. There's nothing better than having at least one place where everybody just has like a 90% chance of falling by messing up even the slightest bit. Nice hat, thank you. Alright, where are they? They're over this way. I don't think they're on the bridge. In fact, I think they may be very far away. I don't know where they are yet. We'll have to find out. Hey, got him. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. You just have to strike fear into their hearts. And that's how you kill your enemies, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna jump out on the bridge. Magnificent, I can't spell. That is definitely not how you spell magnificent, but good effort. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe I'm not dead. Nope, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Oh, wait, yes, I am. Why did my HP bar stay full for so long? That was really weird. Like, my horse died, and my character made the death sound, but I had, like, full health for quite a while there. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here and try to get the invasion to line up with it. Where? Here we go. As long as you stay jumping on your horse, by the way, they can't take you off it while you're invading, which doesn't sound very useful, and that's because it isn't, but also it's kind of nice for moving around. Because, you know, not being on your horse sucks. At least when you're just trying to get places. I don't know if that's actually helpful to anybody, but it's a little fun fact. Damn, they're not on the bridge. Flying horse still works, by the way. Oh, cool. Fury, I might have to mess around with it then. I was expecting it not to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're up. I'm assuming I'm in the wrong spot. Same thing for entering the crypts. Wait, can you do the whole crypt while jumping around on your horse? I thought if you landed at all, Charlie, it made you get off your horse. Okay, I don't know if I have to go up and around or like down or what. I don't know this region well enough yet. Oh, okay, I think I know where they are now. I have a better idea of where they could possibly be. I invaded on the other side of the bridge, unfortunately. That is quite sad. I would have liked to invade closer. If you land, I'm sure you can do the horse flight, but I don't know the specifics of that one. Gotcha. I think I've already done this goofy little jump spot and it didn't grant me anything. They're probably over by the bonfire. Where? Who do we have over here? I don't see them, which suggests they might be using some form of stealth. They're relocating pretty rapidly. Hi. I think they might have Bloodhound Step. And they also might be laggy. Okay. Oh no! An error has occurred! Tell me that was an Alt F4. That was clearly an Alt F4, 100%. Pure skill, yes. I'm very, very good at this game. You can tell by how much damage I did to him. I exploded his internet. He took so much damage that he'd lost all the power in his house. Oh, man. Dude, this thing actually straight up kills you if you don't have, like, a perfect build. It's kind of stupid. Like, I've got 1,800 health, and this thing would bring me within 300 health of death. Considering the timing, I wouldn't be surprised if it was an Alt F4. Yeah, it looked pretty Alt F4-y to me. Are the animals just ghosts here? They are. They are just ghosts. I think everything has died here. I think that's the storyline. Except the shrubberies. The shrubbery, the flora is actually very alive.
Do you hear me?
Yes?
It is I, Latenna.
I remember you,
We're
Latenna.
almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north.
Okay.
Where the other medallion is housed. It will grant
Not gonna lie, I
passage
forgot
to
who
the
Latenna
land of
was.
the Halig Tree.
Latenna is the Albinaric. Wait, is she an Albinaric? I don't know. She's venturing to the Erd Tree also. I would Alt F4 if I got invaded, saw someone buff for 2 seconds, then explode me in one move. And the worst part is like I buffed up, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll buff up too. That'll be good." And then it's like, "No, you don't get to buff up. I'm invading. This isn't a duel." There we go. Do a quick little stab. You never got that dialogue, even though you're doing Latenna's quest. I don't know. Maybe you didn't pass through there the right way. I have no idea. Ow. Don't do it. Nope. He did it. I knew it was happening. There we go. Got him. Got some more smoldering butterflies, something we always need more of. Alrighty. I might want to have like the combat heal miracle or something. That might be a good idea. There's still more dead giants here. Wait, so are there just like 2 different routes here? There are. We're just in a big frozen riverbed. This is like a giga massive feeling area. Ooh, we got demi-humans up here. That's good. More punching bags. Speaking of punching bags, we got another giant. It's interesting how the Erd Tree area seems, well, is not up here anymore. There's no more signs of the Erd Tree having influence on the world. Okay. We are above the Erd Tree's influence. Okay, let's do one of these. That way I can up my damage a little bit. At least standing up. Ow. Did I go from doing 1900 damage to like 2300 damage? The Flame Grant Me Strength buff is actually so absurd with the amount of damage it gives you. It's unbelievable. Oh hey, there is Erd Tree stuff up here, okay. Golden Seed. I thought I had gathered all the golden seeds. Maybe not. What's the maximum flask count you can have? Probably 15, right? I'm at 14. Flame Grant Me Strength is 20%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 20%. This guy's alive. You can't fool me. You're just napping. I'm fairly certain it's 20% physical and 20% fire, which is exceedingly broken. The fact that it does both is really, really nutty. Because, like, the physical is already really good. Cap is 14. There are just a couple more golden seeds. I see. Maybe, hopefully there's another, like, use for them. That'd be nice. Oh, these poor giants. These poor giants. Just getting bullied. I gotta look at some walls around here. Gotta gander at them. See if there's any secrets. Is this a drop down or a go up? Pretty much all of these that I've seen have been a drop down and not a go up. But we'll give it a shot anyway. Just to see. Okay. It's getting over it. Elden Ring edition. Hit every wall 100 times. I heard that wall actually has 9,999 HP, and that's why people had to hit it 50 times. But I don't know if that's actually true. I think I just saw that on like a random thing. I can't recall. But there, it seems like there's more to that than just hitting it 50 times. Would it make sense? Because that means you could like just go there with like a laser beam and one shot kill the wall or something. Don't do it to me. Okay. We're Skyrimming now. We are Skyrimming now. Look at the Skyrimming happening here. Good lord. This is so dumb, man. Why am I doing this to myself? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. All done. I think this is as high as we can get. I don't think we can get any higher than this. I don't see any, like, sneaky spot except maybe here. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, I give up. That's a waste of time. Pretty sure they tried to bug fix that wall for something, so they just gave it a lot of HP. People don't actually find it normally. Interesting. Turns out there is a better way. I mean, there had to be. This was a very dumb path. But, like, it was just too convenient, right? It seemed like it might have been a thing. I think at this point, it should just be called Elden Ringing. Yeah, I guess. How you doing, Jalora? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Look at all this, Oh no, there's a freaking thing here that I was supposed to have opened up. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna mark this on my map because it might actually be like, pretty nice to have. There we go. I don't use my map markers too often, but when I do... Oh, hey, we've got a Grace right here. Okay, so that's good. Pretty good. Switch my Elden Ring build to Fire Strength build, and it's doing work. Funny you should say that, because that's kind of what my build is right now, too. I'm also using like a Faith Strength Fire build. And yeah, I've managed to top out at around 4,000 damage on an L2 so far, which is very, very nice. Okay. It's just a big old open... Oh, God. Ugh. A nice bridge there. Alright. Beag Lake. Yeah, there's got to be something there. I just found out the Flames of Redmane... of the Redmanes is broken today. I have no idea what that is. I've been using the Blasphemous Blade. And yeah, this thing does some very nice damage. These guys are tanks, holy moly. There we go. Just murder all these things. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I missed one. I thought for sure I got this guy. God damn it. Oh no. It's an Ash of War I've been stance breaking bosses and 3 to 4 shots with. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Maybe that's an Ash of War I already have. Are you using the stance break bonus thing? Because I've been using that on bosses and it is super good. Very nice. That's probably the castle to the north. Maybe? I don't know. It's not that north. You don't have that. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. I was able to, like, get Moog with it and stuff, which is very nice. Is it a talisman? No, it's a physic. It is a physic. So it's possible you do have and you just haven't used it yet. I know that's like 99% of the physics for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. Ooh, look at these eagles. Oh, they get to live. These eagles get to live. Gotta kill their pet dog. Here we go. It's actually a snail, but made out of a skull somehow. Not really sure what's up with that. I'm sure I'm missing stuff left, right, and center here, but also I don't mind too much. I've just been using the strength boost and the fire boost I think the strength boost might be kind of bad. Like, I think it's not very good value. But, I mean, don't let me stop you based on that. That's just my opinion, man. I need to go buy 1,000,000 Bloodblur bolts, and we're going to get our triple shot crossbow going. And hopefully that can be kind of dumb. Because I want to mess around with that thing a little bit. Been using it to get 99 effective strength while two-handing. Oh, nice.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I think that you actually get an overcap bonus in this game, unlike all the other games, which is really surprising. I'm getting my claw mark seal up because I actually want to use some faith magic, believe it or not. I should level up the twin blade also because that could be fun. But first I should level up the crossbow all the way, I guess. Oh, and I can get my jar cannon up a level. Jar cannon gets the priority, I think. You can get it up to +9. +9 jar cannon, big damage. By the way, this this shield here, the coil shield, is actually dank AF. It's so good. Very, very strong. Would recommend. Okay, we want to get this Erdtree Great Shield up too. You turned me into a jar cannon fiend. Nice, Jalora. Yeah, it's like it's one of those weapons where it's simultaneously amazing and like kinda shit. Which is kind of the best. I would say that's the best sort of weapon, right? You want your weapon to both be great and garbage. Yeah, it's just really funny. You've been using the Marred shield because no skill and light. I mean, you can get no skill on any shield. Why limit yourself like that? Oh, whoops. I forgot to go buy the things. My bad. My bad. I might have to do, I think I might have to call stream a little early, because I gotta do more tax-related activities. What? Why am I allowed to buff in here? It's weird. I didn't realize I was allowed to... Is that normal? I don't know if that's normal. So I guess this area is kind of done. We completed the Dung Eater's questline. Okay, let's purchase off of Shop 4. Yes, we want all of those. And we want this. Blood roses are good, but let's just buy 430 bird bolts. Can't attack, can you? No, I cannot attack. Yeah, like here's one of my offensive miracles. But if I can buff myself... Can I buff my weapon? If I can buff my weapon, I can kill people. Let's see if that's a thing. So bleed spell, please. This one. And then we gotta put on a mask really quick to give ourselves extra arcane. I need 10 arcane, so I need to wear the goofy mask. This one. Here we go. And now I need to have a different sword. It's just a falchion. Hang on. This might be a really bad idea. I wonder if I could weapon art. So if I use the deathbed companion dress... It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. The dress crashes my game when I equip it, smile. It's a really janky thing. They patched the deathbed companion shenanigans. Did they, though? Hang on. I'm gonna go test that. Sometimes I forget your character is just a green screen. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm gonna go quickly check and see if they fixed the deathbed shenanigans. I helped somebody kill the Tibia Mariner when the glitch was around. You crouch in there, eyes peeking out of your back, monk ass. Oh no. Oh, no. Alright. So let's see if that bed companion glitch is still functional. I need to use a seppuku weapon. No, it still works. Deathbed Companion glitch still works, specifically with seppuku. What's the glitch? So this shield has like an AoE healing effect on all friendlies. And if you wear it near like an enemy or near a friend, it'll deal damage to them. So like you can do some really dumb stuff with it. Neat. Yeah, it's I was invading people's worlds and killing I was killing bosses with it. As an invader, I was helping people kill bosses. It's really, really funny and dumb and like obviously not a good idea, but it's also hilarious. It's quite something. And I'm wondering if I like double the seppuku, if it'll double the tick rate. That's quite the idea. Yeah. Here's the thing is I'm gonna like go invade somebody and I'll show you what happens. It's like really, really slow to kill anything, but it does kind of work. It's so dumb. We're just gonna go like invade somebody and like stand next to an enemy. So let's do one of these. I'm very fabulous in my current garb. This is my favorite shield in this game, by the way, the twin bird kite shield. At least it's my favorite shield so far, other than maybe like I definitely don't think Fingerprint's my favorite because that shield is really cancerous if you use it in the meme way, but you know. Okay, so there's the random guy. What exactly does seppuku do anyway? It buffs your weapon with a crazy bleed buff and like plus 100 physical AR zift. It's actually broken as all hell. It's very, very, very good. So I would like to demonstrate this on like a weaker target, but I guess this will probably get the point across too. So as you can see, the legs of this creature are moving, and that's because it's being hit. Okay. Lobster. Can I make the tail move? Oh yeah. You can see how the different parts of the body like jiggle around. It's so funny. If you two-hand fingerprint shield, wait, do you think two-hand fingerprint shield is the most broken PvP build? It very well might be. I haven't really encountered too much that beats it, especially if you play well. But yeah, it's obviously incredibly slow, but you could just like go out into somebody's world and like kill a creature for them. And like there are bosses that this will eventually kill, but the problem is that it doesn't like inflict a bleed buildup or anything like that, so it's not that good. Oh, weird. I'm like phasing through it now. I think the reason I'm phasing through it is because the host is outside of the render range of this thing. Elden Ring has jiggle physics, girl lobster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, TB, please, no. Oh god. Yeah, that is nasty. That's just caviar right there. But yeah, if you do it at like the right angle, you can see that I can actually hit multiple enemies. It's got like a really significant range to it. You can see there's like the little hit marker. It's super silly. But I need like more regen so that way I can actually tank it forever. Because as you can see, it is like slowly killing me. I wonder where the person you're invading is. They're way over in that direction. I think they're slowly walking at me. Do I have any silly ones? Let's do this. So another funny thing is that it messes with your it messes with your resting animation too. This guy's just watching. So it's very silly. It's very, very silly. He's just watching the stupidity. I'm getting pretty low on health. I'm gonna have to heal, I think. I'm assuming at some point these things are gonna die, though. They're pretty tanky, though. Maybe they won't. Maybe they're too bulky. But yeah, I think I should try to make a video where I kill these things. Or like go and like find and kill a boss. Wow, he left. He just left. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't even get to finish killing the lobster. That's lame. But yeah, the damage output is like real bad. It's quite poor. Here, I'll go use it on like an NPC really briefly, and you guys can see. Don't worry, Muriel always forgives. He's a nice guy. All right. So yeah, don't use this. Oh, also you can use this on your friends, by the way. If you want to like bully your friends, you could totally do this. So as you can see, it's got some like long range damage to it. I'm sorry, Muriel, you can come out now. Not the Turtle Pope! Did they fix the Deathblight thing with the companion garb? Yes, they... wait, Deathblight companion garb? Oh! I don't know if they did. That one might still work, too. I haven't got the Deathblight sword yet, Pelgrin. But if somebody wants to come and test that with me, they can.
You're tarnished. I welcome.
Look at that. We're cool. He's already forgiven me. I watched someone kill your Muriel yesterday on stream. It was horrible. You don't even get anything for it. Yeah, I've heard stories. I've heard stories. All right. Well, that's a little tangent out of the way. You get shame. I just wanted to show the thing, okay? All right, so let's take a quick look over my characters. We got Volo Arcanus at 14 hours. That's a PvP invasion build. We got Lanik, who's my strength character, who I've been playing through the game secondarily. We got Deo, which is my co-op character, and my main at 92 hours. I've got a lot of playtime so far. He's very dedicated to kill all NPCs run. I mean, that's fun. It's just fun right there. I respect it. Okay. Let's do one of these. Deathblight only applies to Tarnished and their mimics, so the scope is limited as a boss killer. Does Deathblight work on any bosses, Taco Sunday? Because if it works on bosses, then you could really cheese them out, probably. Bellum and Cloak probably looks cool. It does look cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That said, we gotta be thick. We gotta be very thick. Can I get up to or get down to a light load with this? No. What if I swap off a bull goat? Go with Radans. And I'm gonna have to lighten up the gloves. We're just gonna go with a little bit of Fashion Souls, I guess. Bloodhound always looks really cool. Go with that much lighter gloves. There we go. I gotta change the gloves. They can't stay like this. That's just wrong. Could go Bloodhound. I'm gonna go with the Gelmir. And I might be able to go heavy on the leggings this way. can. Maybe I'll just go heavier on the gauntlets. How much heavier can I go? I can't. I definitely want the, there we go. Can I get any higher poise while also being fashionable? The answer is no. How's this, chat? Rate my fashion. This pretty good? Can you live with it? Can maybe swap out the... We're full clean rot like a Chad. What's Chad about using a mono set? You gotta get creative, Charlie. Alright. Let's carry on. I might need to... it's the coolest mono set. It is a good mono set, I'll give you that. But I'm not a fan of just rocking like a single armor set. You've been wearing mostly Radons. Prelate armor is the coolest mono set. Hang on, can I still use 3 of these? If not, I have to go back to my hat. Yeah, I can't use 3 of those. I need the prelate hat. It's too important. Or not prelate hat, I need this hat. It's kind of important for this build, which means I need to pivot all my armor again. We gotta go with the darker tone. Could go with this one with a little bit of regen. It's only regen at low HP though, which probably makes it a lot worse. Can I get away with these? I can. Nice. Can I get away with the leggings too? No. Here, let's go with some lighter armor maybe. Okay, so I can get down to a medium with something like this. This looks like it might work. Okay. That's pretty good. Briar gloves are sweet. Yeah, so the reason I like this body piece, by the way, is it gives me bonus damage on jump attacks, which are obviously really good. Jump attacks are super duper strong in this game. For all sorts of things. I'd like to find and fight a boss today. I don't think I've fought a single boss. We've just been wandering around for the most part. We were probably closing in on one if I had to guess, though. There has to be a boss kicking around here somewhere. Like, look, there's a big opening right here. Anything? Ah, there it is. Knew it. My boss senses were tingling. Ow. I've been hit. Doing pretty good damage, so I don't have too much to worry about here. Do one of these. That's some very good damage. I'm gonna go hide behind this tree and buff while you do that. Okay. Do one of these. Ow, that's a little bit of pain. No big deal. Oh, okay. I didn't see him. Okay. Here we go. Oh! There's 2. There's 2. Alright. I did not realize there was 2 of them. Why was there 2? Huh. Was there supposed to be 2? What gives you bonus jump attack? That's not the talisman. The raptor's black, or the raptor's black feathers. Not sure if it's just me, but the game audio is very weird right now. The one that clone jutsus. That shadow clone jutsu, I see. Is the sound weird for anybody else right now? Hang on. Let's put this thing on. We got a cannon up briefly. I guess I could just use a normal bow. What's got the most range? They're all the same. Oops, wrong arrow. Wrong arrow. Miss. Trees don't like fire, true. Miss. How about now? I don't have high hopes. Maybe this one's closer. Maybe? Frick. How do you even use that one in the second slot? I found out the problem. What was the problem, Zift? The visuals were behind the audio. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes with the stream. I don't know. Like 2 seconds behind. Oh my god. How does that even happen? Okay. Trying to use our mighty shot. I don't think we can long-range snipe them from here, sadly. We'll have to get closer. Oh yeah, by the way, I leveled up an iron cleaver. It's not done yet, but I was doing a little bit of PvP with it. And specifically duels, which are like the best players for like fighting other players, obviously, is duelists. And it is occasionally really, really good. Not all the time, but I've straight up one-shot people with it. It's kind of bonkers. I don't think it's the most overpowered thing ever, but I think that if you had a super optimized build, it could be really strong. And it's a lot less likely to get nerfed than like the bleed cross Naginata setup or something like that, where it's just like obviously broken. It's a lot of places to go here. Also, speaking of bosses, I realized, I think, yeah, this mark here on my map is actually a mark for a boss. So I'm gonna go do that. I was doing some co-op and my friend actually took me there, so that's how I know about this one. That's how I've been learning a lot of things in this game. I invaded a Moonveil user a while ago, got 3-shotted. They also had a friend. If you're not invading Moonveil users, then you're not invading an Elden Ring. Like, they're just the most common. They're the most common people. Everybody loves Moonveil. And Moonveil is, like, a good weapon, but honestly, it's like not even the tip of the iceberg when it comes to insane power scaling in this game. Like, if name any arcane build at all, and it's probably better than Moonveil, to be honest. Moonveil's biggest strength is that it's a good ganking tool. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life, for the gift. Alright, let's do this. I didn't realize I was using such a meta weapon until I started invading. Oh, were you using Moonveil? Yeah, I mean, it's a weapon that you find super early on, and it's pretty natural for a lot of people to use it. They're like, okay, katana, cool moveset, big damage. Oh my goodness, there's Half-Life, thank you for the gifted subscription. That one going out to Charlie. I really appreciate that. Okay, so we got this dragon here that I had bullied earlier. Let's see how the damage goes on him. Pretty good. He's doing his scary thing. Yee. Good. I'm just gonna mash this until he dies, hopefully. Ow. Okay, everything's fine. Didn't need that HP anyway. And... oh, I missed. I'm getting burnt. Yep. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got double burnt. Are you serious? Don't kill me. This is like a 4-hit boss. I should not be dying to him. Okay, got him. Great enemy felled, by the way. And we got Land 6's Glaive, which is pretty cool. I didn't get a heart from him, which suggests to me maybe he doesn't have a heart, or maybe that's not the true form of the dragon. Not sure what that means. That is a neat-looking dragon. It is. If anybody else wants to fight that dragon, it is... hang on. I'm being attacked by a goat. Are you attacking me still? I'm in combat, apparently. I'm not sure why. I don't see anybody attacking me. But yeah, I'll point it out on the map, and it has to be nighttime. Killed another person. They never expect the second hit of Starcaller Cry. Oh yeah, that is, if you don't know that weapon, you are guaranteed to die to it at least once. That's just like a mandatory death that you have to eat. Have you seen the torrent glitch? Yeah, I saw Fury Forge put a video up on it, John. It's really cool. So yeah, this is the location. Be at nighttime and go there, and you'll find it. You'll find it. Okay, I wonder if I should go visit Gold Mask and Corrin. Would be a good idea. It was a squirrel I saw. It was the aggressor, of course. Makes perfect sense. I got hit by Starcaller Cry, both hits and survived because Clean Rot's head is super absorbent. I mean, what's your vigor at, Charlie? I'm sure that's a big part of it, too. You gotta have a lot of vigor to survive that. 40. Whoa! Well, I mean, maybe he was weak to some extent. It's also quite possible. If he had, like, base stats to wield it, or if he was more int-based. Okay, let's, buy some of these materials. I've just been stocking up. Got 999 of those. I guess I'll buy all the rune arcs now. Got explosive stones. It's kind of cute. Kind of funny. I'm gonna buy all of them. There we go. This is the beautiful part about reaching max soul level, is you just get to start buying random weird shit and trying it out. Like, I definitely want to try out that new little item that I got. It's very cute looking. Explosive stone. I don't know how the pots are supposed to last forever like they do. It's kind of weird. Okay, so there's a super long, thin path. It's really hard to decide where to go here. Survived a couple people using it when your reactions are bad. Heavy armor makes up for slow reaction times. True, it can do that. You just buy lots of random stuff and never use it. That's fair. I definitely do the same. I buy tons of stuff, Rentis. Okay, let's see how this thing does. Yeah! I missed. Looks like it's about the same as a... Oh god, it's really bad. Okay, let's compare that against one of my fancy fire pots. I missed. Oh, they're the same. 279 versus oops, that's not what I wanted. 149. Okay, so they are different power levels. The one's a little bit weaker than the other. And by a little bit, I mean like doubly weak. Still might be helpful for the pure consumables run. Damn it. Gotta run and catch this thing. So close. Hang on. I got this. Damn it, I missed. Hang on. Hey, got him. Seppuku! Look at that. That's everybody's favorite Art of War. It's very, very broken. If I was playing right now, I would have had to ask what the name of the double bloody whips was. If that's the seppuku crab. I mean, they're not crabs. They're boogs, little bugs. Wouldn't count that as a crab. What's up with this tree? Do you have something to tell me about this tree? Try fire. Oh! Hang on. There's something going on with this tree. It's got like a weird hitbox. This tree isn't real. There's something going on with this tree. It doesn't... I don't clank off it like anything else. Literally every wall in this entire game... What? Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Is you're supposed to see, like, sparks and clank off it. There's something fucked up about this tree. torch? I don't have one on me. Let me go back and grab one really quick. There's... I don't know if this tree actually has something going on or if it's just glitchy. It's weird. Very weird. Okay, let me sort my chest out really quick here. Maybe we can dump a couple of these too. I'll get rid of this one and keep all those. Coated sword, I should probably look into. Sword of Milos. Is DD blood loss? Neat. I don't need Rajir's rapier. Don't need that. Don't need an omen cleaver. We'll hold on to these two. Forked hatchet is not going to be a part of this build ever. I'm gonna say goodbye to the butchering knife. It's really not that interesting to me. Rusty anchor. Now that's a weapon right there. By the way, I never found the big or biggest envoy's horn. Are those in the capital, or did I miss them? Is my only question. Did I miss the bigger versions? Okay, let's get in here and grab our torch. Where is it? Maybe it's higher up. Where, oh where would the torch be? You'd assume it would be near the top since it's like a utility thing. I wish the anchor was on a chain. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wish there were more, like, swing them around kind of weapons. They added flails, but they're pretty lame. IMO. Maybe the torch is a shield weapon. Yes. Because for some reason, a torch is a shield. Thank you, video game. That makes perfect sense. And by that, I mean it makes 0 sense. Okay. It's weird that all the torches have slightly different scaling. Okay. Got our torch on. Let's get back over there and see what's going on with it. See if that tree is glitchy or if fire actually does do something to it. It's an offhand weapon that falls in the shield category. Clearly, shields are not just offhand weapons, okay? Go look at my PvP video, and you will see that. The shields can be any hand weapon you want, including two-hand. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fire. You saw it? Okay. Listen, I just gotta make sure. I gotta make sure everybody sees the meme. Yeah. And now everybody hates that shield. And I also kind of dislike it. So I just... Oh, hi. How are you? There's a dragon here. There'll be dragons in this snow. I'm getting hit by tail swipe. No, he went too far away. I'll take it. Let's do a flame grant me strength. Oh, he's flying up. Yep. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god, his roar hurts me. That's scary as hell. I don't know what is going on there. Okay. I'm for the big damage. Now, this is fine. Except that part where I'm getting frostbit a little bit. Everything else about it is fine. And now I just get to scratch my head because he's in like a super long animation. Ow, that hit me. That's understandable. Damn, that missed. And I'm out of mana. Oh, he's yelling real loud. Ow, my ears. Quit yelling at me. That's so rude. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and drop. There we go. Got him. It's a dragon slain. Not too shabby. Another heart for me. Dragon, clean your room. Have you seen the meme where Melina offers you a Honda Accord? I have, and it's fantastic. That's a great meme. It's a very good meme. There's an invisible thing here. What was that? Oh, this thing's hitbox is down here. Or like its collision box. Weird. What is going on here? Not sure. So I imagine that's probably all that's out in this ice field then. Which is, I guess, not too surprising. There's quite the long ridge that I'm gonna have to explore here. There's always something fancy along these things, like a cave. Although maybe they're done with the caves. So chat, those who have completed the game, what percentage am I the way through? Because if I had to, like, guess, I would say, like, 70%. But that is just a raw guess. I'm not sure. Oh, look at this. 18%. Thank you, Anani. About 80. Okay. Yeah, I knew I had to be fairly far through. Sacred Tear. Nice. Okay. 18 sounds like 80. Do they, though? Do they? I'm getting really hungry. I think I'm probably going to call the stream on our next Grace Rest. That's the game plan. Dog. There goes the dog. There goes the dog. There's another one. God, that's such a dumb attack. Get on a bad phone signal, and people misunderstand 18 and 80 all the time. True. That's actually something that I've been wondering about for a long time. Why is it that phones are, like, the first thing that was created for, like, long-range communication? No, obviously not the first thing, but the first thing that uses, like, human voices for long-range communication. And, like, if you compare the quality of a phone to the quality of, like, any microphone on Earth, it is just, like, so fucking bad. Like, always, every time. There's a whip that reaches dex scaling with Keen. That's pretty good. I mean, there should be, like, a lot of different S scaling weapons, right? Especially if it's, like, a mono scaling weapon. Ooh, an Evergel. Wonder how this will go. Wonder how this will go. Hopefully, well enough. Okay, let's heal up. And we're gonna just buff up preemptively, because we can. Bones are small. You think that's a good enough excuse? Bones are small? Like, that, maybe that is a reasonable excuse, but I don't know. It seems a little odd to me. Ooh, big damage there. Okay, he's buffing. This is Bike. Bike is getting a little messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Damn it. I thought I had the parry timing. Oh, that was totally it. He has some very cool spells. Neat. I'm happy to do this trade. Okay. I guess I'll heal up while you're healing up. Oh, wait. You ran out of heals because you only have one like a nerd. What you got? Not today. Not today, nerd. Oh, poor Vike. Vike's Dragon Bolt. And we got the full fingerprint armor. That's cool. He seems like an important character. Interestingly enough. I wonder why. What speedrun category am I gonna do? I don't know yet. I'll have to look at them all. I will probably start off with a low percent, but maybe I'll do all remembrances because that seems like I'll get more interesting stuff going on. I might also just like make up my own category. So here's the thing. I'm just gonna practice the tricks and implement them into challenge runs that I want to do. Like I'm probably not gonna go for any sort of world record speedruns or anything like that. I'm just going to implement the tech into having more fun with the game. Because tech is fun. Tech is a lot of fun. You get to discover so many things that way. I hear 2 bugs, but I only see 1. Ah, there's the other one. They both get to live. Oh, hey. There's a thing. There's also an S arcane scaling axe and halberd. Yeah, I know about the axe, Charlie. I was told it's fucking awful. Like, just really, really, really bad. But I haven't tried it myself, so I don't know if that's 100% the case. Feels like S+, but the game doesn't tell you how good S is within the S tier. Yeah, everything, or all the different tiers, it's just like an approximation of how good it is. It's really weird. Yes, this is my stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream now. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know it was a little bit of a short one, but I had a really good time. I want to play this game through using the Neuralink 2.0. So you, like, feel the hits, jerk. That would be fun. All right, let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. I'd like to thank you all very much for hanging out today and the support you showed today, too, as well. That's incredibly kind of you. And it goes a long way. So thank you. Let's see who we've got on. Ooh, White Moth is playing some Super Mario World. That's a great place to send you all. White Moth has been a long-time supporter of the channel, so if you guys would kindly go and show some love over that way, that would be super awesome. That would be incredibly awesome of y'all. All right. And we'll be back with Super Auto Pets and more Elden Ring tomorrow. I need to brush up on my Super Auto Pets because I'm going to be commentating 2 different tournaments. I have been chosen. And I will make sure that I do everything in my power to know what's going on. So yeah, please go make some noise for White Moth, and thank you all once again. I'll catch you later.